Well, it did not go off, so I guess I'm gonna have to manually do it. I was told about having a, making just a custom Discord bot, and that might be better at this point, honestly. I'm really tired of having to rely on a 5-minute delay. I'm not sure if that's normal or not. Probably gonna notify like 10 minutes from now or something like that. Gotta love it. At least the Twitch notification worked. It seems like we get it like half the time. Okay, Kaiki, yeah, that's fine. Thanks for letting me know. So I guess we're gonna start with Tifreth first. I need to go and actually get them equipped with anything that's good. I have not been grinding at all, so it's actually been the full... Oh, Oscar's still not level 30. Okay, then, Olga. I've not been doing any off-camera grinding. I actually took a full-on break since last Wednesday, so it's almost been, it's been like 5 days since I've last played. Which I think is a first, because I think every weekend since I've started, I've been I've been grinding at least a little bit. But I just didn't really feel as much of a need this time around. Probably it's going to be harder, but we were able to deal with the monstrosity that is Lovetown with one team and no one dying, so maybe it's fine. Alright, and they have no battle symbols or anything. Okay, I guess we'll just head straight into it then. Hopefully my voice is okay. I didn't think it would be bad. Maybe it's just because I haven't spoken at all in the past 3 days. Queen of Hatred. Oh, this is a new song, right? This doesn't sound normal. Oh, this is the magical girl that I was told about. This is the one that goes crazy if there are no bad people or things getting loose. So she has 3 slots, 5 light already. Oh wait, the dialogue, right? She'd often come out to aid us, but she was more trouble than help. Wasn't supposed to be a magical girl, she's a total mess. Okay. Yeah, that matches what I remember. I remember being very interested in her personality whenever my friend told me about it. When the hysteria gauge is filled, transform rides upon losing clashes or being attacked by marked characters. Decreases upon winning clashes. Okay. At the end of the scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages. Okay, I'm assuming that the end of scene, restore all light and draw 2 pages thing is regardless of whether she's in that next form. Oh, this is a second trumpet remix? Because I've heard the second trumpet now. It just does not sound anything like the original trumpet though, or the original second trumpet. It sounds very distorted, or twisted, I guess is a better word for it. The name of page, use a page that leaves a mark. Okay, every 2. Oh, wait, I can click on it. Oh shit, there's a lot more. There's a lot more. Okay, don't zoom in. Every 2 scenes, marked characters become vulnerable to all it. Jesus Christ, okay. Arcana Slave, use a mass attack page that deals all. Okay, every 4 scenes. Oh wow, this is a fairly complicated. Alright, well, I guess we should just get into it then. Okay, that's the mark. I don't know how many ticks it takes to get her gauge all the way up to 100 though. Okay, we have to clash or else she's gonna get more power. 6 to 10. Wait, what's she weak against? Oh, nothing. Okay. Actually, Crack of Dawn might... No, its first one's 2 to 7. Came to learn... It's funny that you mentioned that, assuming that you haven't already muted the audio. I just mentioned how this is the one that I remembered you talking about, like, more than anything else. And, like, the soundtrack for this character fight is actually different from all the other ones that I fought so far, if my memory serves me correctly. And she also seems to be incredibly difficult considering all the abilities that she has, straight up. Okay, actually, tailoring might be the best chance, but I don't have any, anything for it. I'm gonna just see what happens if I make her transform. Maybe it won't be so bad. Oh, actually, I do want cleanup though. So let's Sunset Blade, cleanup. One-sided fights are gonna be the best. Good to see nothing has changed about her. Thank you very much. That basically adds up all the dice on your page that you play, and on use effects doubles the effect. Okay. Alright, well, there's a lot of unknowns right now. Don't think I really need to draw any pages. I don't really have high... I guess this would actually be better for the clash and cleanup. I thought she would be like, with a less sinister face though. I thought she'd be like happier or more, pure. No visual on any meter still on her stereo gauge or gauge. Oh, that's what that means? Wait, hold on. I need to reread what you said then if that's the case. That basically adds up all the dice on your page that you play, and on-use effects doubles the effect. Huh. That's... Huh, okay, so that's like an opening almost, more than a detriment. This I just won't fight. Screw clashing against that. She can win the... Well, actually, unless I have a cleanup. I'll use a cleanup on that then to lose the clash. To bring down whatever the gauge is. There is no gauge that I can see, unfortunately. I wish that I could kind of time it a little bit better. On hit. God damn, okay. I don't have anything that has like a really strong third one. I have to lose that, I think, or defend at least. Which I also don't have. Okay, let's clean up against this one at least. And then I'm gonna hold off on that. If on-hit effects are doubled, then I'm gonna hold off on that. Oh, the meter's in the... Oh, this? Like the pink? That's what the meter is? She looks way more sinister than her face in... Okay. Okay, so in Lobotomy Corp she looked like kind of normal-ish, I guess. Okay, if the meter's the pink, then I can at least have some idea with it. Oh, on-use effects are doubled. Damn, okay, that sucks. This is rough. I mean, I won't even be able to use any of those. Crush won't work either. I guess... Well, who's she attacking? She's attacking her. Oops. Maybe it's better if I do something like this. And then that. No, wait, I'm not quick enough. That's fine. Oh my god, holy shit! And no wait, shouldn't I have gotten an abnormality by now? Or no, she doesn't have any. That's right. She doesn't have any unlocked, even though that she has 3 characters on her floor. This sucks. I can. God, I don't know. I think that this would be best. I can tailor this as well. And then that one can just be whatever, I don't care. God damn. Wait, it's the 4th turn. Yeah, what is this? This page is exhausted unused. 1313. What did that do again? Oh, this is the mass attack. Okay. So I need... I fucked up. This is technically possible, but not likely. Tailoring can do it. Oh my god, this is like really, really, really rough. Like even compared to like, say the spider or whatever. The spider I had some ideas of how to do it. Holy shit, man. She just attacks so many times. Like I guess maybe if I get enough bleed stacks or something, that would help a little bit. Maybe I'm worrying about the transformation too much as well, because just her by herself is doing way too much of everything. If I could just break her once, that would be like great. Clean up. That's gonna hurt too. Not only that, I think might be staggered. No, it's ineffective. I think it's ineffective. God, holy shit. She is sub 100 now though, so maybe it's not as bad. If I could just stagger her once. I mean, I'm dead, but... God damn, the onslaught of the attacks are just crazy. Just ignoring all her other effects. I have... Oh, because she's bound me. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah. Alright. Got her down to 80. Which, honestly, is a little bit higher than I thought. Or no, a little bit lower than I thought. It's really super hard, though. Okay, good. It's not just me thinking she's tough. Because, like, these are the same, like, key pages I have been using. I mean, maybe battle symbols or maybe just getting better cards would probably be the best thing. Or maybe I'm just, like, still playing it incorrectly. I would have to go and reread stuff. The tailoring didn't counter the mass attack. You used it on the wrong dice. Oh, did I? Damn it. Wasn't it the first dice? The 1313? Maybe I'm just misremembering them. Or I like, not fat fingered, but I just like slipped up into the wrong one. I'm tempted to try it again, but I feel like it's more of luck of the draw unless I can go and just rearrange my deck a little bit better. I think the biggest problem is like a lot of the dice that I have just don't have a high enough max to go and counter anything. I could get more defensive cards maybe, rather than just like evades. But yeah. Nai-chan, ohayou gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? Yeah, genki. 先週の土曜日の配信に敬語しか使わなかったからダメ語を使うのは忘れちゃった。Targets a dice and oh, it targets a dice. Oh, okay. You have to use it on your dice in which she's targeting. Oh, okay. She was targeting Olga's second. Fuck. Okay, then I completely misread that. Then maybe we do still have a chance, at least in countering that. I'll look over the Urban Plague cards. If I fail the next time, I'm gonna go and try to go into Urban Legend. I don't know if it's gonna get any easier though. でも舞ちゃん、あまり日本語を使わないから、5時間ぐらい日本語を使うのは、なんか、なんていうか、長い時間だから、難しい。Hey, Shuckley. I just failed against the magical girl abnormality. Pretty hard, too. So I'm just looking through my cards to see if there's anything else. I think, actually, you know what would be great? I think I know what I need to do. I need to avoid using any of the double of the same damage cards, right? Because like the benefit of them is that it's double the same damage, right? So you use it against something that's weak, so it ups like the cost and lowers the damage. But she's the same like resistance like across the board. So I feel like it's better to just get rid of Crush as an example, and I can remake the deck hopefully fairly easy. At least let's just start with removing Crush. I think the other cards are pretty sound for the most part. We could replace it with something like, I mean, Butterfly Slash. What was the other one I was just looking at? Cumulus Wall is actually not horrible either if it had a higher defense. Wait, didn't Walter's outfit have double defensive? So maybe if I get Walter's in and add defense instead of Mars's page. That might be a good idea. Oh god. I could also use Lovetown's pages. So maybe I'll do that against my greater judgment. I think that it is strong. 2 to 8, 2 to 6, 2 to 6. I could also use Feather Shield. Well, no, 3 to 6. Hers is 3 to 7. It's not the worst. I could do that. Okay, so I think I have an idea now. I'll keep... Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, Mars's page is going to be swapped out for Walter's. Walter had the defensive die power +1, so it doesn't double. I completely misread that. I don't know why I thought that was the case. That would be overpowered. But that could be good. And then I could give him defensive cards instead. But what was the benefit of having Mars's page? Yeah, okay, I'm willing to give that up. Yeah, I might ask for help. My current plan is to try to fight her again with a new set of cards. Hopefully win, and then if not, reset the cards, go to Urban Legend, and try to get better cards. Sayo page the draws. That's true. I could swap out one of them. I really like Olga's. Wait, hold on. Does Olga even have... Wait, I don't even have the whatchamacallit. Where is it? Daring Decision. I don't even have that with her deck. Why did I take that out? I think it was because I was focusing on Bleed at the time. I think that this will actually help a lot with Olga's. So we'll do that. Maybe get rid of Crack of Dawn. And then... You know what? I'll just do another Daring Decision. If we can keep cycling Daring Decision, that would win almost every clash, or at least on average, you know? So that could be really good. This game の方は最初にやってたゲームより好きなの。いや、 ほぼ同じだと思うけど、好きな理由が違うよね。最初のゲームは、ものすごく面白くて何回もやれるけど、このゲームは1回やった方がいいと思うけど、ストーリーが本当に面白くて、キャラいっぱいで、なんていうか、もっと面白いと思います。そのように。Okay. I think that's what I'm gonna do. So let's get rid of Crush. Let's go over to the Feather pages. Feather Shield. Get rid of Daring Decision. We don't need that anymore. Don't need Going First anymore. We'll take another clean up. Wherever the heck that is. We can get another Cumulus Cloud, or why do I keep saying Cumulus Cloud? Cumulus Wall as well. Just go full on defense, along with maybe a tailoring. Actually, Heavy Rehearsal is also really good. Okay, so let's get rid of one of these 2 Heavy Rehearsals. "実はさっき飲んだけど、配信の前に、多分2時間ぐらいの前。配信するときに飲まない。今はいつか飲むけど、それは他のゲームで。I don't know. I'll keep Salvador's maybe. Let's get rid of one of the set fires and swap it out with, fucking God. Maybe one of these. I really don't like. Maybe Heavy Rehearsal. We don't have to worry about the transformation, right? So I think it's just constantly having good cards to attack with. So let's get rid of the second set fire, do another Heavy Rehearsal. I think that this is good. And let's get rid of that too and get another cleanup. Okay. I think we are good to go. Yeah, that is true. Salvador does give the protection first turn. Where's my invitation? Mai-chan wa tabun neteta yo ne. 2時間前. If you fail your attack, sure, you don't have to worry. Yeah, well, let's just give it a shot. I'm trying not to worry about her transformation at all because she was beating the absolute crap out of me without that. Okay, we have a 5. That's a 6 to 10. That's Walter's. It doesn't bode the best, but it negates damage. And we could do a cleanup on top of that. 3 to 8. I really wish that this was starting like with a 3 to 8, but I mean, it's not one-sided, so what does she have? Daring Decision? Okay. Well, it's a 4 though, so it won't make it. Okay, let's do Daring Decision on that. Heavy Rehearsal or Hard Rehearsal on that. I think that'll work. I think that this is a good idea. I mean, aside from the extreme lack of damage, it's more of just, I guess, survival. Once we can pile on her once I have more light. Okay, that's already a thing. Did I get another one? I did not. Hard Rehearsal. That's just not enough damage. It's on hit. She could still get a 4. I could just get lucky. I know, her face is... Well, that's the thing, right? Because, like, whenever I first heard of her, I thought that I remembered, like, looking her up once and having, like, a really cute face, and then she would turn into something that I can't remember. But apparently in this game, she just looks, like, insane from the start. 3 to 7 is my best die. So I guess I'm gonna go for it. Yeah, nothing told me about that a little while ago. Honestly, this is probably the most that it's been so far, probably because I'm winning too much. So maybe my over-attentiveness was actually worth it. But I also don't know what she does whenever she transforms, like how hard it is or if it's just for one turn, so I guess we'll be finding out. I think Hard Rehearsal actually might be best for these kinds of cards. And then I'll just ignore this one so she can win. And then I'll just double down on this to get all the pages out for Olga's deck. Nice. A lot less bleed though, so I don't know how it's gonna stack damage-wise, but... okay, I didn't like the deflect there. Okay, Arcana beats... Crack of Dawn? Nope. Not exactly. Cumulus Cloud, probably best. Daring Decision on this, then clean up. Again, let her win this, so she's going to be going against that. Or no, against Coda, so that's fine. I think that works. And we'll do a full stop life on top of that. No, wait, hold on. It might be better to hold off, because the next turn, I think, is the 4th turn. So that could be really bad if I don't have a really good overall dice card. And then I'll double down on this. No, I don't want them to clash though. Then on this one. Okay, I think that's good. God, constant max damage doesn't feel great though. And okay, now two. Nope, one's already staggered, one's about to be staggered. And now she has the giant beam. Yep, okay, and that's against... Who's that against? Wait, doesn't it... Oh, it's against everyone's? Okay, well... Fuck. Okay, so I think I'm doing this correctly now, right? It's going against each and every one. So I just have to, like, go back against that first one? I think is the idea. God, I wish I had 6 light. I've never had 6 light though, so I don't know. He's gonna be fucking wrecked. Actually, oh, and I have to deal with them too. Okay, 18, or no, 13. Minimum 4. That's not bad. This is hell. This is actual hell. Oh, you don't have to attack the mass attack die itself. Okay, that's good to know. Holy shit, man. This is worse than last time, and I thought that I had a better deck for it. Man. Tailoring. Does that... No, okay. Can I prioritize it to be Coda? Good. And then do a cleanup. This is just bad. I mean, I can't ignore all of them. I just don't have enough... I feel like I don't have enough of something at any one time, like enough light or enough cards or just enough slots to attack with. Olga is able to get 2 attacks almost guaranteed every single turn once she has 4 light. Well, unless she gets staggered. Which I don't understand how that happened. Didn't I choose the clash? Yeah, okay. Alright, I think I'm just gonna have to go and try with Urban Legend. I don't want to go and spend like hours on this. Mainly because I don't know how everyone else feels about that. So infuriating though. I don't understand what to do. She attacks like 3 cards roughly 8 to 7 times every turn. And she hasn't even transformed yet. Walter's page wasn't like that beneficial with his passives either. So maybe it's better to just not have Walters. Which means I want to have, whoops. I want to have these back. I don't really need Walter's page right now. Actually, Oscar's wouldn't be horrible. I mean, it's not the... Well, it's pretty good. Well, you know what? She attacks so many times that maybe I should just stick with Bleed. But I just feel like the Bleed decks don't have enough damage output to, like, negate all the stuff that happens. I mean, like, I guess I could go and just full-on do it. Because I started off with a Bleed deck, too. But didn't really work out. Mainly just because the Bleed effect cards tend to have like lower damage to compensate, I guess. I mean, I guess it's also on hit, so maybe I could just go and try to do a strategy where we take a lot of damage. Yeah, let's try that. Let's just go for a Bleed and try to play smarter, and maybe that would be all that needs to be done. Which means we're going back to the olden day deck, which was... We had 2 Crush. Did I just take those out? Maybe it was out of Walters. Cumulus, that's only 1. Did I do going first? I mean, it doesn't matter. We don't need the diversity, so I guess we could just do another Crush. Another Tailoring would be pretty ballsy. I do have this IO key page, so maybe I should go and mix that in as well, just for the additional Slash Bleed. I think that's what it is, right? From Slash. I could also use Dark Cloud, maybe. I mean, it seems like... Well, it's combat start. Wait. No, that's just whenever you draw it. Oh, God. Sorry, I was breathing in deeply for dramatic effect, and my throat did not want that. I just realized this is combat start. For some reason, I assumed you had to use it, but that makes it so much better. So I could actually go... Avoid that. Where's another Beyond Shadow? I don't have any. Damn it. Okay. I might have to consolidate my other decks, but that could... And Sharpened Blade too. Okay. I think I'm starting to see something I can do then. That'll just be Olga's. We're not going to use Mars's anymore. We're taking the Beyond Shadows out. And then we're going to swap over to Sio's page. Wait, hers was purple, right? Oh, someone else has it on. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is probably the way that you're supposed to craft it then. I had no idea that Dark Cloud, where is that? That's what it's called, right? Yeah, Dark Cloud. I didn't realize it was combat start. That's much, much better. And then I could get rid of these. But I need to get... Man, now I feel like I should have grinded just to go and get more cards. There's Beyond Shadow, so I'll take 2. I guess I could take another cleaning up. That could be okay. Hold on, what other decks do I have in effect? Give those. We're just absorbing all the cards from all the other areas just to go and make this work. It can work just once. I don't think anyone else has anything. And another Beyond Shadow. And keep this relatively the same, I think. I think that's fine. We'll have some burn thrown in there. Well, maybe I should just swap out this. Yeah, let's swap out Salvador's. Go to Mars. And then go and add those. Oh, I wish I could add more than that, but that'll have to do. Because I'm sure as heck not grinding any more of the pages for right now. Okay, this is my best attempt at least with doing it with the current cards that I have. We'll see if it ends up working. I like how you said no backseating is still getting backseated. I mean, yeah. I put it in there, but I mean, I trust everyone who's actually commenting on it enough. I guess it's no backseating if it's like, man, I don't know. It's very arbitrary in my mind. It's more of just a warning so then people who are entering the chat don't immediately say, hey, do this or whatever. The no spoiler thing is still easy to stand. The no backseat gaming thing is iffy. It's kind of like first time I try to do something, no backseating, and then as I consistently lose, I think it's more and more okay. As long as it's not like oppressive like, hey, do this, but more of like, hey, here's an idea. Like, I don't think that's really backseat gaming. I think it's more of just advice. Maybe that's what the difference is. Alright, I don't have to use Dark Cloud. Actually, I don't have to. Yeah, I keep thinking that I have to use it. I don't. I mean, it'd be very nice against the first one. There's not an easy way to go about that either. I want to just make sure as many attacks as possible land. That's kind of what I'm going for. So how about... This just can be on use. This, what do we have here? Nothing to really top that other than Dark Cloud, just an attempt to. Also use Beyond Shadow. Let's try that. Bleed strats are basically making Q of H Bloody Mary. Yeah, it does feel like abnormally strong. No pun intended, but I don't understand why like Burn and all the other stuff is not as effective, even without Hod's Abnormality too. Bleed and Strength decks take so much fun out of the game. Yeah, I haven't seen a Strength deck yet, but I'm guessing that's for like whenever you're in Urban Legend. But I do see like, why would you build other decks if it's so good? You know, for me it's just for advancing the stream, but I also like the concept of it. But I do agree that for certain bosses, it's like, why use anything else, right? It's funny because at the beginning of the game, I thought the bleed was weak as heck. And here we are. Okay, this is what's going on. 3 to 7, that's fine. I know it's going to gain power. It's going to gain on both. My point still stands where I'm trying... Are they both on him? Fuck. Okay, never mind. Point cannot stand anymore because they're both on him. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I want to see if maybe this helps. Just endure the hits. Okay, never mind. It's already ending up very badly. Yeah, there's not many burn cards. I had to go back to Lulu to go and try to get any crush burn. It was like Salvador's are all slash, and there's no pierce burn yet. Yeah, if someone was trying to say like, hey, put this in your deck. I mean, like, if it's an idea, it's different than saying you need this or else. I don't know why my voice is cracking. Okay, so 15 bleed. What, that's like 6 times that? That's pretty good. So maybe it is just the strat of just suicide bombing almost, just to try to bleed and nothing else. Like I just drew Dark Cloud. That's probably a good idea to try to deal with this one. I don't have any tailoring. And I can just probably just pile on this, right? Oh, this is a 5. Never mind. That's on hit. Man, I wish I could swap speed die sometimes. That would be so nice. Okay, so 3 to 7. Yeah, that's not... I mean, it's not one-sided. Actually, I definitely don't want him to clash, so I'll let... There's, like, no good option, though. I could just, like, try to avoid him by redirecting it. But that's not really working with the strategy of just gung-hoing it. I really don't want him to get staggered already. Although it looks like that's what's going to happen. Maybe not against this, though. This is on hit, though. Okay, let's do hard rehearsal. Just for the sake of doing it, do a cleanup as well. That might be better. Basically, strategy is make sure that they don't stagger for as long as humanly possible. And I failed. That's a shame. Oh, come on. Turn 4 is coming up, too. That's what hurts more than anything. I didn't even get any bleed off somehow. And this would have been a great turn to have bleed. Okay, so he's dead. He's getting sacrificed. I don't have anything that I can use there. I don't have any tailoring still, somehow. I might just... I mean, that's going to redirect it, though. God, I don't like any of these. That one's the one that's getting... Oh, wait, they're both going to him. That's perfect. Okay. I just don't have anything that can avoid that 6 to 10, so I guess I'll just do a crush, get that out of the way, and then use this. That'll absorb both of her attacks. That'll be fine. We won't get like almost any bleed off this turn though. And now she has her giant laser thing. Tailoring, finally, good. Okay, that should work. Let's actually go against the higher speed one. And then a crush. Please work. No, she wasn't staggered. Now she's staggered. I should just like never comment on staggering because it seems like whenever I do, they instantaneously get staggered from something that I'm unaware of. It's so close, but she's gonna get staggered and die. Even with a bleed deck, I can't pull it off, but I guess what's kind of annoying me about this fight is I don't understand what is happening. Like, I'm so used to, oh, okay, this person's gonna clash, this person's gonna clash, but for some reason it feels like that's not what happens unless I'm just like overriding past clashes that I'm trying to do. Build gives you a pierce slash that inflicts burn card if you defeat him again. Oh, interesting. That's actually pretty nice. A lot of fights you can't use bleed. Oh, okay, so like they negate it completely. Too much damage from the one-sided boost. Right. I mean, like, I noticed that from, like, well, no, because this time I think I actually have, no, I didn't. Not during the first one. I don't really mean, like, damage either. I mean, like, attacks. Like, so, for example, I have 3 characters, right? And I use these 2 characters to clash with all the other 3. It still feels like, for some reason, this character takes damage. And I don't know if I'm just losing my mind, or if there's some mechanic that I forgot to read about. Like, the hysteria doesn't even matter at this point. And staggered. Whoever she marks has 1.5. Oh, that's right. That's right. She does do that, doesn't she? She does do that, doesn't she? Oh, how I wish I could poll inside the chat. I mean, I can do a straw poll. Does anyone here want me to see to continue the story or beat my head against my desk as I'm trying to fight her? I'm okay with either one. I have a vendetta against her now, more than anything, because I don't think I've ever lost to an enemy like this many times and still felt like relatively lost. Place Mars with Oscar. Oscar's still 28 out of 30, unfortunately. I do want to use Oscar's page. But it's 28 out of 30. I mean, we could continue the story, burn the pages that are extra, upgrade Oscar's page to 30, and then go from there. And maybe get new cards that are better. Yeah, well, Shuckley, unfortunately, she was at 30 the first time that I fought her, too. And that was without, like, specifically going for Blade. It was just with the relatively strong bleed cards in the deck. Fine to use it on 28? Okay. Then let's give it a shot. Doesn't hurt. I'm gonna remove these. Oh, that's right. He would actually benefit a decent amount from tailoring too, I think. What does he unlock at 30? Oh, nothing? Okay. I thought he would have unlocked something. Get rid of... Huh, this is actually pretty good on hit. Let's keep that. And then get rid of pretty much everything else. 2 cleanups, tailoring. Where... I could... Pierce damage plus 1's still nice, though. I want to stick with bleed for the most part. Actually, let's not have that. Okay, I think that's probably fine. I didn't have any pages left. All right, back into the fire we go. Key pages until now get all their effects at level 20. Okay, yeah, I thought that there was like, because Walter didn't get his second die slot until he was 30, I think. Okay, so we'll try to do a mix this time of dealing damage, or dealing bleed rather, not damage, and then just trying to mitigate whatever we can. It still doesn't feel good. Like there is, it just seems like such an onslaught. Like look at this, 2, 6, 3, 7, then 4, 12. I don't have anything, I think, that has a third slot that would do that much, like to match it. Then again, she hasn't marked me yet, so maybe now would be a good time to just ignore it. But like, that's a lot of damage. And everything I have is evade. Maybe that's another problem. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. At least until she does the, like, double defense attack card, then I can just ignore her for the most part. Okay, that was a nice 16. I do like that. Okay, so she's marked right now, I assume? Yeah, villain. Oh, villain. That's what the mark status is. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, still only turn 2, so I can actually do this. I don't have another tailoring, but I can try to deal with that, and then do this on top of it, and let her win this one. I'll do a cleanup on this one. All the clashes are correct, right? Why is this one? Oh, I'm not fast enough. I'm not fast enough to do it. Okay, that kind of sucks. That means I have to do a dark cloud, then another dark cloud. Or beyond shadow, maybe? Okay, actually, let's do... No. Okay, 1 Dark Cloud, 1 Beyond Shadow. Beyond Shadow has a higher chance of winning the clash, but I want more bleed. I think that's probably good. If you beat range dice with the red die, it recycles. Okay. Got it, so it's only whenever they succeed in it that it gets used up. I actually don't know what her deck is like either. I assume it's not just 9 cards. But maybe it is. Okay, that thing again. Still can't use that, but I can use Transpierce to deal with this one. Beyond the Shadow. Okay, I can do Dark Cloud and then... God, I wish I had tailoring right now. This has a chance to mitigate some of the damage. Because evade can last for more than 1, right? It can carry over. Unless up till this point I've been wrong. Which I would not be too surprised about. I could also just... Well, I can't really ignore it, honestly. She's not even the villain. Wait, actually, hold on. That's all Pierce. Well, if it's one-sided, though. Okay. Now let's do a cleanup on this one. And then we can just ignore it. She doesn't have villain. She has, like, extreme... Pierce, it's endured resistance. So then we can just go and attack her. I'll just do this one. Yeah, okay. Well, hold on. Next turn's gonna be that, so let's actually do a cleanup. I think that'll work. Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Okay, that's good. Okay, so scene 4. I don't think I have that anymore because I used it, but I do have tailoring. It's not going to be really the best. So if I'm understanding correctly, right, Arcana Slave, you don't have to attack it, but it can be countered by having overall higher die, even though it's not written down on this. Actually, let me read that again. On the page played by them that they're targeting is equal or higher than the mass. Okay. And then the dice will be nullified afterwards. Okay. So I use up the card by doing it. That actually also explains why some of the things weren't working. That actually explains it almost 100%. Because I saw clashes before, right? But if it nullifies the die, it makes it a one-sided attack. Damn, okay. Then let's... If it gets nullified anyway, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Unless I go first, I guess. Okay, then let's do a sharpened blade. Dark Cloud would probably be better. Wait, it's attacking this one. Hold on. Can you let go? Thank you. Alright, so Dark Cloud against this one as well. Don't have that. And then another Dark Cloud. And then we could do a Beyond Shadow. And do it against this one. And pray. How did it hit everyone? Did I completely misread everything that I just did? Or was I just so unlucky that none of them went above 13? Now I'm really confused. Orange, awesome. That's good. They didn't roll a 15. She had +2 red dice, but fucking hell. Okay, hold on. Let me, because I used not Beyond Shadow. Do I not have one? I don't. I'm gonna have to check that again because it looked like the probability was pretty freaking good to at least have like around that range. That sucks. I mean, she's at 83. Oh, but I don't have Oscar's page. How do I... There we go. Let's try this. No, that's not going to work either. He's dead. I mean, I could try to negate some of the damage, but I don't think that's going to be enough. Then whoever... She's probably dead too. Unless I, like, pull the attention, then he just dies, but I don't have enough speed. Ugh. This is so painful. This is just really, really painful. Well, I think I'm ready to go back to the main story. I'm getting vehemently irritated with this. I want to beat her, but we're already at the 1 hour mark of me trying to beat her. And while I know it's very much possible, I also feel like there is a decent amount of RNG involved, and I'm not really happy about that, because my RNG always sucks. So we are gonna go and try to just do the story, which means that she is gonna have to wait. Eventually we'll come back. Actually, why am I giving it to him? Go back to Hod's. She had Mars, I think. She had Salvador's. And I guess, well, I do like Sila's page though. I won't take cards away from Oscar, but eventually he'll be used. I don't know who to replace. Maybe just Mars. Actually, I guess I could do that right now, couldn't I? You know what? Let's do that. I think the decks are more or less the same. I mean, I added Dark Cloud and then Sharpened Blade. So I had Pierce. Or no, what did I have? I think I might have just had like more basic cards. I can't remember what though. Actually, this is not that bad. Yeah, I'm definitely taking that. I need Crush, which is here. And then I need... What's the slash card called? Oh, Sparking Spear is another good Pierce card, actually. I think maybe that's what I should do, instead of the Structural Analysis one. Oh, or this one, holy shit. Wait, where's the one? Not this one. Or wait, oh, it's Beyond Shadow. Wasn't there a similar one, though? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe I should just grind for more cards off camera then on Tuesday. To go, like, not for EXP or anything, but for actual cards, just because there's so many different key pages now. This is probably the same. Styles page can actually just go bleed, I guess. Okay. And then I'll take... I need some kind of slash. Oh, here. Full Supper Life. Goddamn. Alright. Let's just continue from the bottom left again. Oh, that's right. There's no voice acting anymore. I'm not saying the numbers. Is that seriously their entire dialogue? That was the quickest. That was the quickest scene before going back to Roland and Angela I've ever seen. I knew it. It's probably impossible, pretty much impossible to understand the language of sweepers without an interpreter to translate them for you. Wait, I can promptly translate their speech as long as it has the form of the language. What? Seriously? You can make sense of those few sentences and decode a whole language from them? I'm that capable. Oh, okay. I guess it was more of like a joke. It is becoming clear that the night is no longer ours alone. I know that we have fewer and fewer places to properly dine with our families. I hear that the families who dine at the Nest of L Corp are recently having a hard time seeing what is in front of them because of the mist covering the area. I hear that some families even get lost in the fog and fail to leave. Why are we not letting Mother know? If Mother knows, she will wage an all-out war against the Index. We are not certain enough to risk losing our families to battle. I'm guessing families are like factions or something to them. If it is true that the Index truly has betrayed us, and if Mother is too late to realize their treachery, many of our families will starve. They will slowly die out. Less food means Mother will have difficulty fostering new family members. No. For some reason, a part of my brain was like, are they referring to the Lovetown Mother? But this seems incredibly dissociated from that. We all have our own homes, our own families, our own children. I'm not advocating neglect. I'm simply saying that we need to practice caution. Okay. Oh, it's, oh wait, shit. Wait, these were called sweepers too, weren't they? Or something like, no, they were called the Carnival. That's what they were called. 5 days ago, Leher Deloup, the wolf, I think, invaded my younger sibling's den and brutally killed 2 families. Oh, that was just this. 3 days ago, a proxy of the Index laid waste to our neighbors. 2 days ago, a puppeteer took my children, and yes. And the puppeteer's the one that puts, like, the orange spike into the back of your neck. I think. I don't remember this, though. I don't remember this at all. The other 3 I get. I know that those incidents all happened at night. I know that our presence is not as powerful as before. I know that we have lost our dominance over the nighttime of this nest. Mother should be aware as well. We know that we need more space to use as our den. Then, why? We will only lose more of our dens if we get involved in bigger conflicts. If we were to engage in a full-fledged battle against the Index, we will have even less time on our hands. We must make it through on our own. What will we possibly do? It is the library. We must go to the library. I know that the library has the books of those who worked for the Thumb and the Index. Have you received its invitation? I have. With this, we can confirm if the Index truly has turned its back on Mother and our families. Moreover, this will help us relieve the hardships of our families dining at Nestel. Wait, actually, Index is part of the like hand, like the major syndicates or whatever. So actually, maybe these guys are good people. I mean, they're also being attacked by those like Carnival people and everything. If we are not too late by then, that is. I understand what you mean, Uncle. Oh, Uncle? That's an uncle? It's not what I would have guessed by their size. Let us call our neighbors. Let us head to the library together. Let us tell our children to lock the doors and not let strangers in before we leave. Let us parents protect our mother, our neighbors, our family, and our children with our own hands. Whoa, are we really getting sweepers as guests here? They have the capacity to collectively go somewhere with a clear purpose at a time that is at night and talk so fluently. Were we ever told what sweepers are, actually, in the game? I don't remember hearing about them. That's funny. I expected them to be a little coarser. I once got an interpreter to try to talk to him before. I thought that they could only speak in jumbled words back then. But boy, oh boy, look at them using complete sentences, and they're so talkative with each other, too. That means that the interpreter I paid an arm and leg for was a total scam and a ripoff. Are the sweepers all composed of family members? It's probably just a symbolic term they chose to forge bonds with between each other. I doubt they're actually families by blood. It's metaphorical like the titles most other syndicates have. Yeah, so they are from the syndicate. I heard they kidnapped children from the outskirts and the back streets. Oh. Okay, well, maybe they're not great. Thought they were nicer. I don't really suggest looking too deep into the sweepers. They're all over the back streets and the outskirts. I don't think that they have too much to do with the freedom you're looking for anyway. Dear neighbors, this is the library. This is the place the scum of the back streets have been rattling on about. We did not expect to come to the library ourselves. Greetings, dear guests. Greetings. Are you our family? That's a note from me. There's no way I am now, is there? However, you speak in the language of our family. Oh, that's why. Because she's speaking in their language. We can speak with other members of our family. I try to talk to the guests on their level these days, as you can see. I'm impressed. This is surprising. Behold, neighbors, the library is not like any other place. I know. This is the first time we are having a real conversation with someone who's not our family. Family, family, family. Could you stop with that horrid rubbish? Family is important, is it not horrid? We apologize. We are simply here to take the books we desire. They're very courteous, despite kidnapping kids. And in regards to the mist covering this nest, do you know anything about it? You'll find out when you read the books, no? That is true. All we want is to acquire the books we want to find. We will be satisfied. Fine, maybe you find your book in this place. 3 acts? 5 of them? Okay. You get 2 floors. Wait, did I? Oh shoot, did I not, fuck. Okay, so Netcha's floor has 1 person who doesn't have a page. So that sucks. But aside from that, it's alright. I forgot that I took off her page and gave it to someone else for that one fight. Lila, best sweeper, good people. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know that they were stealing people off the streets. 10 out of 10 would let them take care of children. Well, okay, so here's my mindset, right? Because I saw their containers of blood and their appearance and speaking in numbers, and I assumed, oh, okay, they're not good people. I mean, also, when was the last time we found and fought good people? It's been a while. And screw Philip. Like, especially after Lovetown, I'm just assuming every enemy going forward is, like, bad. So then whenever I saw, oh, they're getting killed by all, like, the crazy people we saw previously, it's like, oh, okay, maybe they're good, you know? Plus they were speaking so elegantly and whatever. I mean, just with weird vocab, I guess. Also, there's possibly a joke about the old translation. Oh, is that why? Is that why Angela can, like, translate, but other people couldn't? Like, it was glitched out. Oh, for Lobotomy. Never mind. Okay, then I have no idea. I thought it was like the early access version of this game. There were some translation errors or something. Backstory in some page stories, they just go out at night to kill and feed. They're allowed by the city. Oh, good. Glad that the city allows it. And that's why they kill people off the back streets, probably because they're like easy pickings or something like that. Holy shit. That's another new 2 light restore page. Exclusive page on... Okay, so exclusive page can only be used with... Oh, interesting. That's interesting. All offensive die on this page gain on hit, recover 2 HP. Oh, so it's like if you keep using it, then they'll gain more on hit. And on hit, if the unmodified die rolls a 3, recycle this die. Oh, so like you can... Up to 6 times? So it's like a coin flip, and you might be able to attack a trillion times. They are weak to something. It's Pierce. They'll have the same stuff, it looks like. Oh, fuck. Okay. So focus one, focus one, focus one. Just keep going like that. Don't try to spread it other than for defense if necessary. Okay, also make sure I'm not using niches to start. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then whenever I come back, we'll start. Okay, my neck hurts. Let's start. Oh god, so much dialogue. Oh, they all use Pierce too. Wait, what's persistence? 4 scenes. No, wait a second. Is it persistence Oscar's thing? Which means that they can't die? They'll go to 1 HP? Oh, fuck me. If this is... Okay, question for everyone. Out of the 4 of the urban legend section, which one's the hardest? Or actually, which one's the easiest? Did I choose the easiest? Oh, this is going to be a long stream if this is the easiest. Fuck me. Well, I hope that everyone came knowing what they were expecting to get. Because I was not expecting it to be this rough. I've also been like prepped by the Queen of Hatred to feel nothing but pain. Okay, it's easy but tediously long. Okay, if it's... this is actually the last on the left, so yeah, I think this would be it. If it's easy and it's just tedious, that's fine. I just don't want to screw everything up and then have to go through it all again. Not on stream. Again, I love grinding normally. I'm very much okay with it normally. However, in circumstances of streaming, is not the norm. Wait, can I stagger him? Wait, what's he looking at? Pierce. You know what? Hold on. I might be able to kill one before they even can persist. So if I do Trans-Pierce here, and I just focus on like Sunset Flame, just do everything on this one, right? And focus on Pierce. I think we'll actually be okay. Slash power +2 for this scene. Okay, that's fine. And we'll do another cleanup. Okay, this person should at least be staggered, right? Won't get the persistence. Right, because they had to use it. Yeah, this one doesn't have any persistence yet. Two is the easiest for you. Okay. My main concern is that it took a full hour for me to get to the point where I gave up on Queen of Hatred. Okay, yeah, so we were able to do that. I wish we could have done it with more, but that's probably good enough. Oh, it's an 80% chance. Okay, so it's still possible to kill them. These chances have... Oh. If it's just a tiny bit of HP, I don't think that's fine. But I don't want to, like, spend ungodly amounts of time, fuck me, on the same stuff over and over during stream. Because I used to play RuneScape, which is, like, nothing but grinding. And I've played other games as well, where it's just grinding. Alright, this is the one that, if it hits... But if I have, like, an evade, I don't have it on you. And they're all 6s, too. Okay, tailoring can probably... I might be able to just stagger one of them. Maybe it won't be too bad. Just focus on them again. Maybe redirect one of them, and I'll have evade up. And then transpierce this one. Took you 2 days to beat Queen of Hatred when they added her. Okay, good. God, that's why I just decided to go for the... Oh, if they could just stop getting lucky with those coin tosses. That's why I just decided to continue on with the story, because, like, I was like, you know what? It's either another potential 4 hours of this today and then still no progress, or story. Again, if it's in the background, it's like, okay, whatever. But, it's not what it is. 2 to 4 speed, yes, yes. Let's give it to you. Okay, no more perseverance from them. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's an insane card, even with the lose 2 power for the scene, right? That's just for that one scene. Rest of battle, it's good. Might get one bad turn or whatever. Okay, let's try tailoring then. I really want to avoid this one. Let's do another tailoring. Then I'll just try to kill this one. I'll actually do a double cleanup. Yeah, I'll do a double cleanup. Yeah, Queen of Hatred, I thought... Okay, again, like, I have not had any trouble with... Well, that's not true. I've had trouble with abnormalities, but not to that extent. Usually it was like by the 3rd time it was over and done with. So, fighting Queen of Hatred and getting her only to like 1/3 of her HP and feeling like I had already lost was not a good feeling. Sunset Blade. Oh, that blade could have been nice. Let's do a cleanup. Sunset Blade. You. Wait, do I have a... I have going first, I guess. I thought I swapped that out. Oh, no, I didn't. Not from size, because of bleed. That's right. Okay, so their perseverance is at least lowered. and they're set up for next turn when they won't have any perseverance, so they'll be dead. Let's just... Actually, hold on. Yeah, clean up any cleanups that I have. Go onto them. Oh, that kind of sucks. Worst case, it only does 8 damage. Maybe, man, that's actually kind of tough. What's he doing? Actually, hold on. No, yeah, he's getting persistence again. So you know what? Would that be enough? I don't think that's enough. I'll try. Okay, well, that went horribly, actually. Is face rig acting up again? Okay, just one hit for them. And this is all the first fight, too. Okay, that should kill them. And then going first for them. Still can't do anything. I need to go and swap out at least one of the harder rehearsals for maybe a cleanup or something. Okay. I wonder how brutally difficult Queen of Hatred... Actually, you guys, how difficult is Queen of Hatred in Lobotomy Corp? Because I'm not sure, like, if they just decided because she was a fan favorite to make her hard, or if she was just that brutally difficult in the original game. She's a bitch. Okay, cool. So they just kept true to tradition and made her incredibly difficult in this game as well. Full stuff to life is a little bit stronger. And we'll do this. Nice. Not nice. There we go. Very difficult to fight, but so annoying to not let escape. Oh, I see. Oh, that's true, because if everything's going well, that's whenever she starts acting out. Actually, how do you prevent... I will not consider this a spoiler. How do you prevent her from leaving? If there's nothing bad happening, does that just mean she's going to have to come out? Like there's nothing you can do about it? You can get her early, and if she escapes, you're dead. Oh, because you don't have like the weapons or the tools to fight against it. Okay, thank God. Alright, Hod's not doing super well, but everyone else is doing alright. Okay, we haven't even fought the main ones yet. I hope Netch's 4 can deal with it. Specifically because I didn't give Famine anything. Get lucky or murder clerks? You need to have 3 employees or clerks die every meltdown. So you have to kill your own staff to prevent her from leaving? That's so brutal. I think I mentioned it before, but like whenever I did Darkest Dungeon, I tried my best not to let anyone die. It really does make sense more in this game whenever they're talking about like having all these people die. I wonder how many people die in a typical Lobotomy Corp run from start to end. I'm gonna guess, just judging by everything, almost 1,000. And I don't think I'm going too high with that number either. If that's one abnormality on one day during like one part of whatever, and you have to kill 3, not including fights, and then the fights kill tens of people, I'm gonna say like 1,000, because it's 50 days, if I remember correctly. Okay, let's kill this one before it does anything. I think that's enough, right? It'll at least deal with it. This could actually be pretty good. If I do double sharpened blade, and then he attacks multiple times. And we can also do a hard rehearsal on them. Oh wait, 1, 2, 3 is not enabled right now. No cleanup. Okay. I think lore-wise, way more. Okay. That would make sense, honestly. Probably, well, I don't know. It seems like the people here are like more humane in the city, at least. So, like, I feel like they would be shocked at losing, you know, even 100 lives or something, compared to the city that probably doesn't give a shit about anything. Dice. Sure. I don't think this will happen too often, but yeah, Cocoon's probably better. And let's. I don't want to just throw everything on Had, mainly because I don't want her to die with everything. Almost all my clerks die every day. If any employee dies, I restart the day. My friend had to do the same thing. And I think, isn't there a mechanic in Lobotomy Corp that actually enables restarting? Like, not like save points, but like you can go back in time 10 days, I think, and redo it to, I forget. It was something like that. You could go back and try to do better. Hey, Phoenix. If you include clerks, the correct answer is I stopped counting. And I'm assuming clerks are basically people you hire to die, almost like they're just low-level people. Save points. Okay. Because my friend had trouble because he missed something, and then day 49 became hell for him for 2 months of his life. Okay, wait. Whoa. Let's not do that. Let's do a Sunset Blade. Oh wait, this guy actually doesn't have persistence. Which means I'm gonna be doing this. Or... actually, let's do a clean up, I think, just to make sure I'm staying at 5. Clean up. Crush. And a clean up. We're gonna take some damage, but hopefully that'll kill 2 this round. Or at least stagger 1, kill 1. There's 1 staggered. Every 5 days. Okay. Yeah, because I remember there was something like that where it was like, to help you do it, you had to abuse that mechanic. Or not abuse it, but use it, essentially, because it's part of just how the game works. 35. Okay, that should take care of that. And then let's try to... yeah, let's avoid that. Let's do striking spear. Oh wow, they're doing quite a bit of them. Okay, that's actually perfect. 3 to 6. Okay, that's not perfect actually. Hold on. I could do a going first, or I could just... No, that wouldn't work. Alright, I'll have to trust going first. As much as I dislike trying to do that. Okay, good, and then one more, I think. Man, it's hard to believe it's already Monday. I mean, time always flies, but it really doesn't feel like a Monday. Or it doesn't feel like I've had 3 days to do whatever I wanted. But I guess it never does. Then again, maybe it's just quicker because of COVID. Because can you guys believe? Can you guys believe that it's already almost fall? Like, I feel like summer never even happened. I mean, I also don't live in California, so I didn't have to deal directly with the heat wave. So any of you who were over there probably have felt it a decent amount. But in the Midwest, while it was like, I guess hot, or I guess warm, didn't feel like anything. Actually, let's beat the shit out of this guy. He has 19 stagger, so if I could just... Man, I wish I could use tailoring. I could try to just use other attacks. Yeah, any cleanups? No, do not clash. Well, I guess I don't have a choice, do I? I could do a going first. Let's do a going first. And then, actually, I'm gonna have to redo this, don't I? There we go. Nope. Thankfully, it's already almost fall since it's been bad in the yeah. Oh, wait, oh, in the southeast as well? Kuroniko's slowly sliding. Oh wait, was her sprite actually like moving slowly? Was that actually happening? I didn't even notice. I thought you were talking about her HP, which might also be the case, but... Dude, I just realized by staring at her, like, the rest of the stage is moving, like, slightly back and forth. Isn't it? Or am I going crazy? No, see? Or no, the curtains maybe? I guess it's just the curtains. I started feeling like a little dizzy, like whenever you get off a roller coaster or something. I didn't even notice. What? I have to go and like rewatch the VOD. Was it noticeable that she was like way over here or something like that? Actually, is she still moving? Maybe she's not. Maybe she's just social distancing. 20. Okay, let's solidify it with a crush and a cleanup. Yeah, it's not just the curtains. Like the background is also like moving slightly, I think. Yeah, see? My mouse. Oh, that's weird. How have I not noticed that? That's really like weird. I mean, I kind of like it. Oh wait, this is a 7. No, wait, that's good. That's good. I can absolutely destroy him. And maybe even go a step further. Yeah. I mean, we're almost to the third. It's called acts, right? So we're almost to the third act, and I think we'll keep everyone for the most part, just heavily damaged. So as long as we can beat those guys for the most part, like kill one of them at least before Netchus like 4 comes up, maybe we'll be okay. Speaking of which, let's go and deal with that with tailoring. Let's actually crush this one. And do another tailoring. Would that be enough to clean up? Crush. Not with 34, sadly. I think I'll have to do a crush and then a cleanup. The laggiest floors for Library of Ruina is Hod's and Yasad's. Huh. I didn't even notice it was lagging. I do like Hod's musical instrument, the piano. And I do love Yasad's appearance. I wish that you could kind of combine them. That'd be a cool end game thing, right? Where it's just you beat the game. Well, I don't know. Would people still want to play once they've beaten it? It'd probably be like a New Game Plus thing. Because there's a lot of cool, I don't know. I love Yasad's floor design a lot. His music's also good, but I prefer Hod's, just as an example. Well, I guess I shouldn't be complaining in a game where you can where you can literally customize your character to the extent that this game allows you to. Okay, we need to kill him before he uses that. Let's do Sparking Spear. Is that it? No, I could do a going first. And then, no, that's it. I think that'll be good. Oh, he only had 4 HP. Oh, no, wait, he had persistence already. Come on, one more. There we go. My avatar really hates me. I seriously wonder if the mic is covering... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Something's going horribly wrong. I think it's because I minimize it. I'll keep it on in the background now. Oh, it's 5. And he looks almost the exact same as the others, except he has a third eye. Valerie. Okay. Probably strategy is still to kill the 2 sweepers and then kill the main guys. Maybe. No legendary page this time either. Oh, FPS lag. Okay. Oh, wait, there are custom battles? Really? It's actually kind of cool. How do you... How is that done? Because I could also see this being a really enjoyable game for, well, actually maybe not. I was gonna say it could be interesting to have PvP, but I don't think I want the game to take that direction at all. Unless you beat the game first, you beat the game first, then you can. Because it's a good card game, but I wouldn't want people to be drawn to it just for that. Goddamn, okay, endured. Wait, what are the... Okay, that's kind of annoying. Not super bad. Oh, they're actually... Okay, they're not that bad. They're almost identical to their other sweepers. Yeah, actually, hold on. What are their cards? It's literally the same. Aside from this one. It's okay. Sweep the back streets. Okay. This shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Aside from their increased resistance to stuff. If I kill the 2 tiny sweepers first, should be fine. There's a mod for them. Oh, okay, okay. Man, there's already mods for this game. That's crazy. I've never modded anything. No, that's not true. What I was trying to say was I never created mods for games before. But I'm just surprised how people are able to do it, because I don't think it's that easy, from my understanding of it. Oh, I can actually do 2 Sparking Spears as well. It is a shame that you start at 4 max. I guess if you started at 5, it would be too strong. Are they doing anything that I don't like? No. Well, I mean, yeah, no, not really. No cleanup. I mean, I have slow speed. Man, I didn't even think about the modding potential this game has. The game already has so much, but oh, God, please no. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, I think that the modding potential for this game is insane. I didn't even think about it. We could add entire custom cards, scenes, pretty much anything you wanted. Or probably the most requested thing would be custom battle symbols. That card again. Okay, that's the other sweeper. Harp rehearsal, clean up. Clean up. Okay. Wait, does Lobotomy Corp have any mods? It just seems like, cause like I play roguelikes normally, right? Or Minecraft or Terraria or whatever, and those seem very moddable, right? Because it's supposed to be consistently replayed over and over for its gameplay, right? But like this game has like more of a story to it. It feels like more of the kind of game that you'd play once and then like have good memories of, and maybe play like a second time years later if you felt like it. Some mods for Lobotomy Corp, damn. Is it like more abnormality? More abnormalities. I actually don't know what else there is in Lobotomy Corp, I'll be honest. Maybe more upgrades or something. Wait, hold on, what? Wait. No, that's not how that works. Who did that? How did that happen? Didn't I kill him? I could have swore I killed him. Hold on, is persistent? Yeah, did I not kill him? You didn't kill the bottom one. Everyone's saying that, but I could have swore that I killed him. Wow, I am not doing well today then, mentally. I was 100% sure in my mind that I killed him. Wow, maybe, did I stagger him and then I just was like, oh, yeah, he's dead. That's probably what I did, didn't I? Oh, no. Oh, that's horrible. That's like one of the worst things that could have happened. Well, let's pretend it didn't happen. And it was all for the sake of staggering this guy down to 8. Right? It's part of my plan from the beginning. I didn't need to use all those cards, but at least I got the cleanups. Wasn't expecting a high roll from that. Hod's still hanging in there somehow. She's gonna have to use everything right now. And maybe I can try to keep her alive. If I'm able to just... I mean, she's not being attacked, so... It's a 4... I could do a full stop to life here. I could do another tailoring here. That would probably kill them, right? And then a clean up. And then just do a normal sunset blade. and leave it at that. I think that's good. Hot'll live for another turn, although she won't have light. Okay, let's, yep. Okay, good. No perseverance. You guys weren't kidding about a very long, tedious fight, though. I'm glad that it's not brutally difficult, though. At least get some of their cards. Yeah, let's kill this one next. I could actually also do a going first to deflect a few of these. Though I don't know if I really need to. I think I just want to go and kill this one while I can. Something like that. Wait, what's this other one? Sunset Blade against... Nope. Well, let's save it. Let's save it for the next turn. Let's do a cleanup instead. Only need to do it once at least if you don't want those 3 dudes' pages. Yeah, it'll depend. Some of their pages seem interesting. Because, like, how interesting would it be, right? Because Sayo has a page that if you use it, every time you use a slash attack, that it bleeds once, right? And then they have, I don't know if they're going to be using it, let's see. Yeah, they have this. So that bottom one attacks up to 6 times. How cool would that be is if it was like a slash, right? How crazy would that be? Or if they did something like that for burn. I could see that being an amazing card. But otherwise, it's like, it's okay. I thought it was great at first, but it requires you to use it over and over to build up the on-hit. And that probably recycles whenever you go to the next act, so it's kind of like, eh. So, I don't think I'm going to grind them, at least not during the stream like I typically don't. Okay, Hot's still alive. She's being well protected at her 2 HP. Ela never almost dies though. Almost never? Oh, okay, you just swapped them. Lila's page is great as a tank. Oh, this one. I guess that's true. Yeah, no, that's a very fair point. The recover 2 HP is really nice. Does Lila... Is it just 1 die, though? 1 speed die? Or is it like level 30 you get 3, or get 2? Arigato. その前の戦いを諦めました。諦めた。難しすぎた。Hey, Emochi. Welcome. Actually, do you have any classes today, if it's Labor Day? Only 1 die, okay. Yeah, I mean, getting 2 HP on a recover, it kind of makes sense. Otherwise, it would be very hard to balance, I'm sure. So it sounds like you just want to get cards like that hit 4 times. The biggest problem is like, man, I wish there was a card that could taunt. If there was a card that could taunt, that would be amazing. You could just go like back and forth a little bit. None today, just tomorrow? Yeah, that's good then. Get a day off. I think I've been going crazy because it's already almost fall. I think, isn't it as of tomorrow it's fall? So that's not what I wanted. I want to crush. Actually, no, I do want Pierce. What am I doing? There we go. I think, okay, so I thought it was like another week or two, but apparently there's a random thing I read where it was like any days after Labor Day, it had, it's like fall, like that's the cutoff point. I don't care enough to remember, so I'm actually not sure. I'd believe it either way. But we're getting like super duper close to it, and I was very surprised whenever I read that. We're also near, like almost near the end of the year. It's only another 3 months after this. Just so surreal. Oh yeah, I am close to affiliate. I told you before, I'm like almost, I'm excited for it, mainly for its features. At the same time, I want to try to get the emotes done, and unfortunately, I guess it's taking a little long for the artist to complete. Like I'm not doing all 10. I have 10 planned. Oh my Jesus Christ. That is so many. Nothing, I could have sworn that you were following already, but thank you for the follow. Or wait, maybe you joined the Discord and I just assumed that you followed. Or maybe there's another Nothing. No, it's just you. Nothing is here. Or wait, Nothing's there? Wait, do you have 2 accounts that's named Nothing is here and Nothing is there? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Won't it be the first time today so far? But yeah, I'm excited for it, mainly because you can't do any polls unless you're affiliate. You can't do a lot of random stuff unless you're affiliate, so it's almost like a requirement to get things done. But yeah, the emotes, I have 10 planned. I gave the guy 3 to start out with, and he was super quick to respond, and then I sent him a reply, and it's been 4 days. So I don't know if he's just taking the weekend off or whatever, but little hesitant. I thought the vernal equinox marked fall. Oh, maybe. I've never even heard of that. Autumnal. Huh. I mean, I've heard of a equinox. I didn't know that it was like a consistent thing, though. Or maybe that's what they used originally to set the date. From watching the VODs, there is another Nothing. Oh, seriously? Oh, that's amazing. That's crazy. Well, welcome. Damn it. Now I'm going to have to differentiate you two. Is it? I feel like it was Nothing is here. It seems so similar. I'll have to go and look. There's Nothing is there and Nothing there is here. Okay. Well, I'm going to have to go and figure out a good naming method. Hopefully he's working on it. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't want it to be like silence and then I get affiliate and it's like I'm doing everything on my end, but it's not enough. I mean, I didn't have to pay anything, so I mean, that's good. But I could be searching for someone else in the meantime. I don't think he's doing it maliciously. It's only been a few days. Something might have happened in real life. Boy, was that exhausting. Those sweepers sure are persistent. What kind of deal could have made them so desperate, I wonder? The most I can tell is that the sweepers are losing their ground, so they tried to make a deal to do something about it. Could we get to know more? No idea. Maybe the invitation will show us the answer eventually. You seem to be weirdly fixed on the sweepers, by the way. What's up with that? Something about them smelled suspicious. They do have an awful smell, I'll give you that. Take a sniff of those filthy bandages and your appetites. Are you insane? She just can't even crack a joke. Well, anyway, this is the first time our Miss Library Director let her intuition speak so much. I guess it won't hurt to keep an eye on this case. Which means I guess we're going to be going deeper into the sweepers here. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm not immediately going here. I didn't mean to do that. We're going to keep going on the left line. I don't know if it's just going to go for 2 or if it's going to go for longer. But just same as last time, unless we hit another speed bump of not able to do anything. But first, Famina needs anything. Wait, didn't she? Oh no, I swapped it out. That's right. Okay, then she can... Actually, do I want that? Oh, I have 2 Sio pages. That's why. Forget that I have 3 Sao pages, 3 Meow Meows, and 3 Walters, I think. Okay, cool. So they're all set with everything. I'll burn the books and get Oscars up. Look at all these, man. This is probably the best, well, actually no it's not. I was gonna say it's like the best EXP, but getting through that is such a chore. Where are you going to do the one after? Yeah, I think so. Well, your warnings are gonna be probably on deaf ears. I'll probably find out soon. My plan is, oh wait. Uh-oh, wait a second, hold on. Shoot, wait, does it require the sweeper pages? Fuck, no, I made a mistake. I made a horrible, horrible mistake. I shouldn't have burnt those. Wait, hold on, I have, I hit the max. I hit the max amount of books, right? I hit the max amount of books, so I have 3. I have 3 tries. Never mind. Should have screamed. I didn't want to have to go through the long, arduous task of doing that all again. Okay, so I will give it one shot. If it is insanely difficult, I am going to grind as much as possible so I only have to win it in the next 2 tries, right? Because I really don't want to have to go and do all that again. I mean, I can do it in my free time, but yeah, I already burnt all these. I mean, well, oh, you mean like I could burn the other sets? That's a fair point. I'll leave them there for now, but I'll leave it there for now. I don't think I really cared too much about their cards, but I am gonna realize Oscar's page wherever the heck that is. Is that here? Here? Am I not using Oscar's page? Oh, from EXP. It just leveled up from combat. Okay, cool. Let's actually appearance project some of these. Actually, I like the rest of them. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, let's look at some of the cards at least. Or no, I have to burn them first, that's right. Rather, what do they have in here? You need to do it 3 times for the key pages. Oh god, just doing it once took too long. I think 30, 40 minutes. Check the new Lila pages. Whoops. Oh yeah, I need to lock at least one of each. And then... oh, I'm missing one of them. That's a shame. Alright, so what's Lila's page all about? You know... huh. This could be useful, actually, having one of them, like, in the deck. It is also for 4 scenes, which is really nice. Okay. For the family, give... This is really strong, too. I just... oh, wow. I just realized if you combine this with the other one, you get 9 HP from one card. See the green ones? Yeah. I think I'll keep what I currently have for Restore 2 Light, so clean up. Or will I? I don't know, because this recovers 2 HP. I'll have to think about it. I can totally see these being useful against an enemy that I know, like specifically the Queen of Hatred, potentially. Especially if I get 3 speed die at some point. That would make it so much better. But this one right here is also like really nice if you just have one. Just have one, you get low on HP or stagger, you use it. Could be good. Plus, I think you get it back next act too, so it's usable for multiple acts. Extract fuel. Oh yeah, this. How does that compare? Let's see, so it's 3625. 3625. Okay, yeah, it's relatively similar to cleanup. It just has a more condensed area of landing, and then it also has a defend, which I do like. I guess, yeah, the question would be, is the 1 bleed worth it, or the chance of getting a 7 instead of a 6, which, you know. Story for Green Sweeper's page is pretty interesting. Oh, wow. So sweepers are basically killing, like, annoying neighbors? Wow. How long is this, actually? Okay, it's up to there. I'm gonna skip some of it. So that's kind of weird. So is their whole organization just by killing people they don't like? That explains why they're referring to everyone as neighbors. Oscar is better than Cleanup because he boosts Pierce. Oh, for Oscar. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. Wow, actually we have our first... Oh wait, no, I have to remove them. Is there anything I can, like, burn it to? I don't want another Walter's page, if I'm being honest. What's an outfit that I'd want? I could get Finn's page all the way up, finally. Oh, let's get Pamela's. Let's get Pamela's up. Let's equip that really quick. And realize. Come on, make it to 30. You're so close. Oh, it's not close enough though. It's so close. Oh well. Same for the next pages. You're too late. I already did it for fashion. I mean, I failed, but I had to do it for fashion. It was very important. It was vital that I had that maid-esque looking outfit. Okay, so 2 extract for Oscar's page. I'll hold off on adding any of the other pages for now. I feel like it'll be better once I know what I'm up against. I mean, I did say that I like this one. I'll hold off. We'll see what we're up against next. Whatever is outside at night is a free meal. Wonderful. Then hopefully everyone knows not to go outside. Or I guess it's people who don't have homes, maybe. That's what's going on. Sweep everything at night, sweep through the back streets. Sometimes I wonder if we're actually... Oh no. I feel like we're doing good by killing all these bad people, but I just know that there's more bad people to replace them. Also, what happens... Question. Unless you guys think it's a spoiler, and maybe this is, I mean, this is subjective, I guess. Outside of the city, what is there? Is the world just like normal, or is it like an apocalypse? Like what? Everything's talking about the city, right? Everything's within the city. There's like nothing that's outside the city that I've read so far. Which seems odd, you know, considering the entire world. Wasteland? Okay, so it is one of those situations. I've read so many different, like, or not read, I've seen so many different, like, apocalyptic settings, and it's usually one way or the other, where they're, like, being contained inside, or the outside world is horrible. City is the last place of humans to live. It's supposed to be a giant... Well, it definitely feels like if they have railways that require warp technology to get from one place to the other. There's ruins which are full of monsters. I think there's the outskirts and a forest where some abnormalities came from. God damn. Would not want to live in this world. Actually, wouldn't it be the worst thing to live in the library? Honestly. You get whatever you want as long as you have a book of it. Like Roland said, they refer to each other as a neighbor and family as a sign of bond. We have the Steam Workshop for fashion. Yeah, well, I was told not to go there because spoilers lurk there, so... For now, I have to wait. Oh, yeah, and speaking of it, Misa immediately says, yeah, you'll get spoiled if you check the workshop. Yep, perfect timing. There's 1 hour dedicated time to free kill by anyone. Oh, so it's like every single... It's like a purge hour, almost. Within the city. Do I know? No, I don't. Never mind. Hello, Miss Lala. Here's your prescript. Okay. To Lala, please put 3 needles in Lily's birthday cake by noon tomorrow. Is it an assassination thing? By Lily, does it mean Mrs. Lily who's living next door? I did hear it's her birthday tomorrow. I'm not sure myself. Or that's probably a guy, isn't it? It's very hard to tell who's who. Oops. What if she bites one of those needles and gets hurt? Oh no, it is her. I think it's her. You never know. She might luckily notice the needles before she eats them. Okay. Or you could tell her in advance that there are needles in her cake. Oh, is that okay for me to spoil the prescript to her? The prescript didn't say anything about it, so it should be alright. It's strange though, I've only been getting weird prescripts like this lately. Is there a meaning to this? If you don't carry out the prescripts, the index won't provide protection. You have a family, right? I hope you can fulfill this one smoothly. I've grown to dislike the triangle slices after Lovetown. Jan is male? Okay. He's very effeminate. I also like his outfit. Actually, you know, we can get the outfits. We just can't get the battle symbol. That's right. They're literally janitors. They probably eat people, but it's their fault for... Literally heard Jan's voice before. Who is Jan from? Was that I'm trying to remember. Oh wait, Jan dealt with the carnival, didn't he? He dealt with the carnival before Sayo showed up? Yeah, okay, I do remember Jan. I don't remember his voice, but I'll try my best. It's probably like more of a cool sounding one. Hello, Mr. Lee Dikugu. You've got a new prescript. What now? What more am I supposed to do now? Sorry, sir. I sadly can't do anything for you, even if you cling to me. Now, take in a deep breath and read it out. To Lee Diokugu. I can't say any of these. Play rock, paper, scissors with the third person you meet and play rock. If you win, what the fuck is this shit? If you win, pull out 59 strands of their hair. Then apply seafood cream pasta sauce with mealworms fed on styrofoam to it 3 times and eat it with a fork? That's disgusting. Sick bastards, you're telling me to eat that shit? I had to make risotto out of sewer water and give it to Minji next door just a week ago. They ate it without asking and ended up going to the ER. Fuck this. I'm sorry, all I do is deliver the prescripts. Please, I'll give you as much money as you want, or let me get a different prescript just this once, I beg you. I'd love to change this, but I don't have the authority to do that. Everyone faces a test of faith in the prescripts. I hope you can overcome this. Oh, hello, sir. Ma'am. Messenger Young, long time no see. Hello, Proxy Gloria. Do you have business with the Mr. Lamarcus here too? Yep, I do. I have a prescript, hee. Oh god. Actually, that kind of creeped me out. Hello, Mr. Lamarcus, are you there? We're here to talk. This won't do. Leave it to me, sweetie. Aha, there you are. Please, it was a tiny issue. Did this person not carry out his prescript? Nope. So a prescript came down to me telling me to smash Mr. Lamarcus's frontal lobe. If it was just skull, I wouldn't have been so queasy about that. Frontal lobe is where your personality is at, though. I really don't like the idea of that. Usually, proxies only receive prescripts on the rare occasion of someone else not carrying out their prescript, Mr. Lamarcus. You're shitting me. Kill the painting you've drawn. Does this make sense to you? Painting was everything in my life. I smeared my own art with ink, stabbed it, tore them, painted pictures of dead people in so many different ways. I did everything. Huh? That's totes a simple problem. Just pick anyone from the streets, use them as a model for your painting, then kill them. Isn't that a no-brainer? This isn't my fault. It's the prescript being too vague. It's not the prescript's fault that you were too dumb to get it. You sick fucks. I did all I could to live. I relayed numbers to a guy called Riemann. I moved a unicorn plushie to a park and even found a way to see green from a white wall for high-end. I've been doing so good. Too bad you couldn't keep it up this time. I understand that you tried, but once we get a prescript, we should carry it out, no exceptions. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Thought I was expecting something more goreful. Hello, Mr. John. Here's your prescript. To John, stand on any three-way intersection at 3:38 tomorrow. Look to the east and wave 7 times. Is this really all I have to do to be protected by you guys? No need to pay money like with the other syndicates? Yes, that's the case. All you need to do is carry out each prescript accordingly. Sweet, the index really is the best. Dude, did you not see the other 3 people that... I guess it's a different area, judging by the background. You don't ask for back-breaking fees like the others do. Will you please reconsider? Nothing is truly free in this city. Oh, Jan's a good person, then. Forget I said that. Forget I said that. I don't trust anyone anymore. I shouldn't just go with gut feelings. I just have to carry out the prescripts that come to me from time to time, don't I? The nest went under so quickly, or so suddenly, dangerous gangs started prancing around the residential area. And other syndicates all wanted me to pay absurd amounts of money or sign these ridiculous contracts. The index is the only one me and my families can count on. If you believe so, you'll be safe as long as you follow the prescripts. Maybe. Hello, proxies. You have a new prescript to carry out. New prescripts, huh? We've been getting prescripts a whole lot more often these days. Prescripts will be prescripts. It's not like you ever cared about how many prescripts you got. I have no doubts about the prescripts, no, though we might be seeing a lot of bloodshed with the thumb and the sweepers at this rate. Oops. I don't have any blood left in my body to shed anyhow. If war is what prescript requires, we shall gladly wage war. It's our role to act on behalf of the prescript's will. We will carry out the prescripts we've received first. As proxies, each of us will convey the content that Prescript Messenger Jan gave us to the proselytes in our familia. What are prescripts about this time, by the way? Let's see. Mine is to extract the spinal cords of 37-year-old people in this nest. Every 37-year-old in this nest? Dunno, it's up to the proxy Esther to clarify ambiguities in prescripts, you know? It does target all denizens in the nest. Search for every single person of specified age and take their spine. Our familiar's task is to exchange the left leg of the 14th person we come across today with the right leg of the 26th person we run. What? The prescripts come from the hand, right? The index finger? Right? We've dealt with like thumb people. Is it like taken over? Is it like taken over by like some insane person? Is that what's going on? They're so out there. It actually feels strange to get a straightforward prescript for once, you see, Jan? Eliminate the thumb, no time limits. Okay, that actually makes more sense. This one needs no explanation. I will send my proselytes to the library as my prescript dictates. Oh boy, the index really is coming for us, huh? It seems the prescripts are often vague and need clarification. I haven't seen them myself, so I frankly have no idea how those instructions look. Don't know who makes the prescripts either. It's impossible that they could maintain such a massive syndicate following orders that come out of nowhere. That's the crazy part. Those prescripts seem random, but they work out in their favor somehow. Oh, this is always the case? This is a common thing? Wasn't the last prescript to like make silk out of the human flesh for the carnival? That, I mean, as weird as that sounds out of context, it makes sense in this universe. Everything else seems so incredibly random. And no one knows who's responsible for making them? I haven't seen anyone that knows, at least. The prescripts are long since appointed as a star of the city. I can hardly believe that so many are following such figuri so blindly. That's pretty much everyone in this city. Like they said, people all just live according to the purpose of life given by someone or something else without thinking twice. Heck, those who are still lost without a purpose would gladly take prescripts. I mean, that would kind of explain the guy who went to the Church of Gears if he was that, crazy about it. Even if they require them to yield their own lives. They're willing to declare war against the thumb because the prescript said so. Life surely isn't the biggest concern for them. But that's only a conflict between syndicates, not wings. Can it really be called a war? Hey, ma'am? Just hey, ma'am? Hey, ma'am, you have no idea how big they really are. When the hundreds of finger-affiliated syndicates all clash at the same time, the scale and the aftermath is most certainly comparable to that of a war between wings. I didn't think that the wings would fight, I'll be honest. Because they were just companies, right? Syndicates I get. This town's gonna be noisy with those fanatics around for a while. Wait, they didn't even use the invitation, it didn't seem like. There was no greeting or anything, that was really weird. Only one act, that's fine. Carnival, prescripts, not strange at all in the prescripts orders. By the way, you can actually see green from a white wall. It's some of the strange science you need to do. It's interesting because whenever... Oh wait, hold on. By the way, the time they told them to go out on the street was sweeper hour. Oh, it's 3 to 4. 3 to 4 is sweeper hour. That explains the waving. And I don't know what the whole looking east thing is about, but... Man, that's crazy. But also, like, seeing green from a white wall, I don't know, because the guy who had to kill his art, it's so vague, right? It's so incredibly vague that there's so many different ways of interpreting it. But seeing green from a white wall, you could think of it like white reflects all colors, right? And black absorbs all colors. It's like the rays of light, right? So in white light, there's multiple colors. So white, like the color that we see, white, is all the different colors, including green. That would be my interpretation of it. That, or you'd have to like hit your occipital lobe or something over and over to beat yourself to only perceive green, which is probably more similar to what they were. No, he succeeded, so probably not that. Gloria is massive, yeah, and also has 3 hands at least, probably more. Index versus thumb. No, Carnival's prescript is to head to the library. Silk making is there. Oh, okay. That was one of the more normal's prescripts then, rather than cutting off the 13th person's leg and then giving it to the 27th person. Have fun with the new effect that their cards have. Wait. Why would they only have, they don't even have a full deck? Wouldn't they want more? For this? If there are 7 or more pages in hand. That means it would have to be the only card that's there. Okay. If singleton, draw 3 pages. A character is considered a singleton if their combat bookshelf does not have more than 1 of each page. Oh. 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 I see. I see. I understand. I understand why they don't have more cards in their deck. This is an amazing card though if you're quote unquote a singleton. I don't think he'll be able to win this one. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I don't know if I'll win it either, if I'm being completely honest. I mean, I couldn't beat the Queen of Hatred, so it's very possible. They are smarter than people before. Oh, like their AI is better? New effect singleton, yep. Will of the Prescript is amazing card draw. Yeah, for 3 pages, for sure. And it's super strong, too. It's double pierce. It's actually, yeah, just a really good card even without that effect, but drawing 3 pages is insane, especially once you have 3 dice. Wait, they only have 1. Oh, I only get 1 floor. Okay. All right, well, let's go and quickly review if any of these are different. They're all the same. They don't have a weakness. That's my main concern, but I think everything else I've pretty much seen. And that's what you mean by the... No. I thought their AI was supposed to be better. The Pierce is attacking Hod, who has Endured. Could have attacked like Notica or... Not just Notica, really. Okay, so no blunt. That's probably my biggest mistake going into it. Ah, that's what you mean. Fuck. Alright, I see what you mean now. They're smart in one sense. Oh, fuck me. Alright. Yeah, and they're all using pure attack cards. They're basically doing what the player has been doing. Bright side... Bright side is they're all pierce. So you know what? I'm gonna let them do their thing. Except for this one. Is this a 5? Let's do this one. I can't do that. Okay. I can redirect it after. As long as it's not crush, I'm fine. Let's go back here. Crack of Dawn it. Actually, no, hard rehearsal. Crush, crush. Stab. Does anyone have... Nope, it's all pierce. Okay. Might still be fine. Okay, this is actually kind of difficult only because I don't have energy. I have a cleanup here that helps. But everything else is kind of iffy. All right, let's try it. I do know that I need a higher speed number, but I guess I did not pay attention to that. I just saw 5 and 5. I'm like, oh, okay, that's high enough. Yep, okay, she's gonna get staggered. Nope, she's fine. Fine for this turn. We're still going after her, okay. She's not gonna be able to survive it again. Bleed, attacking twice. Slash power up. Slash power up, here's power up. Man, I feel like I can do it, but it definitely makes it... Man, it's actually going to be really close. It's like fighting Dark Link or something in Zelda. to 5. It's +4. I wouldn't be able to do anything. That's the same one, too. 2 to 6. Okay, let's try to... I feel like Hod's dead. Yeah, especially with Fragile. Okay. I don't want to redirect it. I want them all to waste their attacks on them. And I don't have anything else, so I'll have to save that. Bye, Hod. Okay, good. He should be dead. Good. Kroneko's now level 1. If I could get an Abnormality, that's good too. That would help. Okay, she's next. Oh, and are they targeting her because she has a higher emotion level? Because if that's the case, that's also absolutely insane. Oh, fuck. What the what? Hold on. I don't remember this card. Did I not read this card? I don't know how to deal with that. I did not read this card. This is a exceedingly strong card. That is so strong. Look at it. That's like the sweepers, but twice as good. Okay, let me think. There's gotta be... I have Cumulus Wall that can deflect some. That's not... If not from her, though. Crack of Dawn. I can deal with this one. I can't... I don't have any speed, though. Man. Oh yeah, sorry, nothing if I didn't say anything. Just been concentrating on it a lot. You need to go faster? I mean, I'd love to, but I also don't want to, like, die. Like, I'm trying my best to think about it. There's just, like, not a good solution to any of this. If I didn't have the crush for something else, then I could use something. I can try Taylor. Crush wouldn't really help at all. So that's all I can do, I feel like. Oh, you're talking about the employees? Oh yeah, both nothings are here, that's right. It's come. It's come down to both of you being here. It's I was very, very confused whenever I got the follow from. How am I gonna label you guys? Do you guys want to like figure it out for yourselves? Do you want to like choose a number or something? I could say nothing is here and nothing is there, but that would also be a mouthful. I could say here and there. Almost press spacing to skip my turn. This is bad. I don't think I can win this now that I'm looking at this. He barely got any staggered down. Oh yeah, I do have this, don't I? Transpierce. It's so little. It's so little of what I can do. I want an abnormality. But I mean, it's kind of late into the... No, oh, come on, it was so close. Oh, she's dead. A little bit too late, but I mean, I don't know if that's actually a good idea. I don't think any of these are actually that great. Nothing is everywhere. Surrounded. I don't want to lose HP. I don't really have any block. This would be really good if I did. I should add the wings cards from Philip to like at least one per deck or something. Lured enemies gain... I feel like I'm dead anyway. Alright, Notica... Actually, no, not Notica. They use a lot of Pierce, so we'll give it to Yuno. She has some resistance. Oh, god damn it. Scared the shit out of me. What? See, that sound was a little bit too loud. Okay, let's... Actually, we have tailoring too. Tailoring would 100% win against that. We don't even need that much damage. We have a 6. We could do a crush and then extract fuel. And then we have tailoring against either of you two. Strengthened. Blunt. Blunt, okay. Alright. Gonna hurt. Why? Why? Just take damage. They weren't even attacking the allured person. Or did they gain it? Hold on, did they gain it on everything? Ah, fuck, okay. Clean up. It's still quicker. I don't have any defense. Humorless wall one of them. Yeah, okay, let's keep her alive. And then we'll crush this one. 2 to 7, hold on, that's 4, 6, and that's assuming the lowest, so that'd be 10 at the lowest. I'm gonna trust that my RNG isn't that bad. No, wait. Yeah, no, I wanna have a tailoring next round. Up and ready. Good, good, good. Okay. Don't get staggered. You're staggered. No, you're not. Now you are. And you're dead. Oh. Okay, well, we got 2. Index pages are great. I can see. It almost feels like I would have to completely redo my decks, though, for getting Simpleton if I really wanted to. Let's go for it. How... Didn't they have like a 4 to 7 or something, and I had a like 6 to 10, and somehow I got a 6 and they got a 7? Is that what happened? Oh well, yeah, this is a really tough fight. I'm gonna have to get... I don't even know. It really is just their AI that is much harder. I mean, their cards are really good too, but... That, and they also just keep getting buffs to their like blunt and pierce and slash. Alright, let's burn them up. And I'm burning all of them. I don't have a reason not to. You got to redo your decks a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I've gone through phases for sure. I mean, it's basically been mostly the same until I had to redo it completely for a bleed deck, but even then my deck was relatively similar. Oh, Malkuth has one? Oh, she does. I think I'm still limited to only 4 people in that one thing, but I can do that in a second, unless it's as hard as the Queen of Hate. But first I am checking what I just got. Hold on, I have to burn it. Which means... Where's that one? Pamela? Is that her name? Where is she? Sort by... Here. Okay. Equip. Realize. Level 30. Nice. Alright. And that is 100% what outfit she's getting. Back to Sios. Okay. Oops. So... Oh boy, wait, is it the blank? The easy part of the... Oh, yeah. I mean, I remember you guys telling me that last time. I also, at the time, truly didn't care, because I was just happy that Love Town was over. I didn't grind it all either, because I was just like, we did well enough, right? Should be fine. If it's what I think it is, your free trial of living has ended. It ended with Queen of Hatred, and this fight. It's truly getting difficult now. The spike of difficulty is actually pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the Philip fight was 1, but this one's like a different level. Here we are. So it encourages Singleton for pretty much every card, right? Where's the one that was this one? Dude, this one right here. 4 to 10. 5 to 10. Like, here's the thing, right? Yeah, you want a Singleton stack to use these. And I do want to eventually construct one. I don't know, maybe it's not that hard to. But like, you could stack 3 of these in a deck, you know? That's a really, really, really strong one. So I think it's, hold on, is whenever you draw. Yeah, look, so you do all this, you forsake 1 turn. You forsake the first turn. So that sucks. But then the rest of the fight, you're good, I think. I think I'm understanding that correctly, right? Lose 3, like an... Oh, well... Wait. Don't worry, it gets worse. It's hard to imagine, but I don't believe that you're lying at all. This is rough. If it's a 3, 7, 2, 3. Oh, it's not that card. Okay, so if I wanted to make Hod's deck a singleton, I would have to get rid of this, probably replace it with that one Pierce card, replace a Crush. Man, I have a lot of duplicates. And then the benefits I would get from them. This is a good double Crush. It's 2-5 or 3-5, 3-5, 1-4. It would become 4-6. That's better than this. This is double Pierce. This would be better than this. Okay, actually we can do this. It's actually not that bad. I would lose the benefit of a bleed deck, but we don't need that. So let's go for it. I think that we can actually do it. I thought it would be harder, but with them paired off like this, it's actually not too bad. They're all 2 costs too, so that works well. So that means we just need a Oscar's thingamajig. Or is this thingamajig? Wait. Am I stupid? Where's the Restore 2 Light? Did I just get that? Oh, it's not Oscar's. It was for Oscar, that's right. It was from the sweepers. Right here. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's 1 down. Now I just gotta do it too many more times. And I think it's easy enough to do because, again, my deck is relatively the same across the board. And just take one of these. Take this. Yeah. Let's get rid of that chemo Oswald out and go for clean up. I'm actually kind of excited. I thought that I wouldn't be able to do this easy. DD, you're welcome. Yeah, Crush I've been using for a long time, so I've been waiting for a replacement. And if I'm going singleton, it feels like the only good replacement so far is this one. I haven't found another better version of it yet. Now, as for Salvador's, I haven't been using him correctly, I don't feel like. I've just kind of been doing whatever with it. I do like Salvador's page a lot, but maybe it's time to swap it out for something else. The burn's nice, though, so maybe I could just be more aggressive and go specifically for burn. So like going back to Lulu's. Oops, I did not click that. Singleton Sayo. I will look into the yeah, I mean, Sayo's is right here, so I'll go to that one next and see what the gimmick with that is. Oscar's missing a card draw. Oh yeah, I don't have any like card draws, I don't think, in any of my decks currently. Oscar needs a Will of Prescripts is a Pierce. Okay, yeah, I'll look through them again. Two burn. Yeah, you know what? I'm taking a Feather Shield. And then I'm gonna take a Set Fire. We might actually still be able to pull off a thing with this. I could do a... I don't know how heavily I want to go into Singleton, though. Not, especially if I'm gonna have mostly burn. If I uncheck that. The one for Oscar... this one, I'm guessing. But then for Salvador... Salvador, I'd still just want burn. I'm actually willing to get rid of tailoring though. I think instead I'll just go for another feather shield. It might not be the best thing in the world. I think I'm going to keep it like that. I'll make that one not a singleton. Then I'll go to Sios, or actually, let's go back to Oscars. Well, I have this one. Hold on. Maybe it's a different one. Will of Prescripts. Oh, that's not this one. Will of Prescripts. Oh, this one. 3, okay. Oh. Right, I remember this. Okay, yeah, let's swap that one out. Well, yeah, I guess we're just gonna avoid bleed for the most part. Let's go and get rid of tailoring as well. I mean, I do like tailoring, but it's not working with the raw damage aspect of a lot of things right now. Salvador can just... Yeah, Salvador's fine. And by fine, I mean he's okay. He's not amazing, but hopefully later on figure that out. Don't need to go bleed anymore. Or do I want to keep this one as bleed? If everyone else isn't bleed, then maybe there's not really that much of a point. Single one, this one, this one. Oh, that's what you meant by it. If I can keep drawing cards, I guess that is true, isn't it? So I could get rid of tailoring. Sense Quarry. Get rid of going first. Get rid of Sharpened Blade. Man, there's so much that I'm changing. Oh yeah, Ink Over was a card that I remember looking at before. That was like a 2 or 3 cost one. Is it not? Oh, I had to press enter. Okay. Yeah, it was a 4. That was it. Gain +1 for each card. Flick 3, bleed next scene. Yeah. I guess that's true if it's just if I want pure damage. I don't know if I actually want it this time around though. I'll try without it, and I might go back to it. I wish it was like it also drew cards or something, because that's what I'm looking for right now. Just add like an extra something to it. Because I know Salvador had one. A Sparking Spear, that's another good one. Let's add that one. Okay, so we have 3 Pierce, 2 Blunt. We need more Slash, so we do need one more Slash anyway. And I think... Oops. That one. Beyond the Shadow. Okay. I think we're good. Recost, Oscar, yep. All of Urban Nightmare, first row is good pages. Yeah, I actually have noticed like for Urban Nightmare for like the first segment. I actually haven't used first page though, or first row like this. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about like Urban Legend? Or no, this is Nightmare. Hold on, wait. Oh, we were Plague before. That's right. We're not Urban Legend. I think that's another one after. Oh no, that already happened. Never mind. Yeah, Urban Nightmare. I've been saying it wrong this entire time. Friendship ended with Bleed. Yeah. I want to go back to Bleed at some point. I'm probably going to have to. I really wish that there was a preset, like, saving mechanism. I have another Sio page I can use instead, but, you know, for the others, it's really somewhat irritating to have to swap it out. Better defensive purple to put in your deck. Sayo friend card? Oh, it's like just... I actually don't know what it is. Do you happen to know what the name is for it? You mean the Cumulus Ball? Because I have been using that a lot. Yeah, I've been using this a lot. The reason I'm using this one, and I'm only using it for Sayos, everyone else doesn't have it, is because she draws all those cards at the beginning. So if I happen to, it's good. If not, it's like maybe slightly worse. But I'm willing to, you know, give it a shot at least. Okay, I think that's everything. So now we just have to pop it on off to Malkuth. Pass the torch. So let's see. First was Olga. Second was Mars. No, I swapped it out for Oscar. That's right. Then Salvador. And then Sayo. Actually, suits Emissary quite well. Actually, these all suit him pretty well, except for Malkuth, who needs something else. Oh, I wish I had her outfit level 30. Yeah, she can keep Olga's, I guess. Okay, I am gonna go to the bathroom, get a drink, and I'll be right back, and then we can start on that. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully things will go better with this abnormality, but I don't know. I'm willing to try this one and then go back to Queen of Hatred really quick just to see how the new decks work. Maybe it'll all work itself out. But let's try this one first. I have everything ready. Okay. Queen Bee. Oh, it's the same new song. Nice. What do you mean by spores, Miss Melku? Those teeth in that jaw crushed me. More and more drones. Oh no! Were these people that inhaled the spores? God, I wish I could zoom in easier. Or at all. Okay. Do I like jazz? I do. I mean, I like a lot of music. And as many people have said in the past, like, the idea of... actually, I don't know if that was a joke question, like trying to indicate something in the game, or an actual question, but I do like jazz in real life. It's not like I constantly listen to it, but I enjoy good jazz. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying with the mouse wheel, but it's, actually, I haven't done this before. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Okay, so spores. If the character was attacked, inflict 1 spores on all librarians at the start of the next scene. If there are 2 or fewer worker bees alive, inflict 2 spores. Okay. Librarian dies? No. Yep. Okay, I figured that would be the case. So spores is duration, it sounds like. Okay. Uses pages that boost the aggression and loyalty of worker bees every 3 scenes. It was a reference? Okay. It's hard to tell. Whenever I start an Abnormality fight, I almost expected at this point that there are, like, very incredibly subtle hints to certain things. But I also just came from the Be Right Back scene, which may not have been jazz, but it was definitely a smooth song that I ended up finding. Target the last foe that attacked Queen Bee. If the Queen Bee's health foes attack... Wait, if the Queen Bee's HP falls to 20... Oh. Oh. Huh. Okay, that makes it a little bit more complicated then. So... That is actually really tough. Okay, so kill 1 bee... Kill 1 bee and then... Actually, maybe kill more. Uh-oh. Let me go. Let me leave. There we go. Vigilance. Okay, so it's pure defense. Yeah, it sounds like... Man, if you could get through to the queen... Spores. Look at all these spores things. I should just assume that I... Oh, wait, here we are. I knew there was going to be something else. There was way too much spore infliction if it was just going to decrease once per turn. Deal bonus damage equal to target spores stacks. Okay. That does make it more difficult. Okay. She probably has like actual attacks as well. So you can't just kill the workers. Alright, let's test it out. Oh, damn. They also have recovery for the queen, too. On clash, win, inflict 2 burn. I mean, either way, I do deflect it a little bit. This is tough. Hopefully not as tough as the Queen of Hatred, though. Okay, for now, kill the bees. Man, I haven't gotten used to any of these new cards, though. I feel like this is probably good for just attacking everything. Man, this is good as well, though. I need to do something about this one, though. I need a... No, it has to be them. Okay. Cancel that. 3 to 8. Okay, let's try this. Wait, is that not... Oh, it's attacking this one. Okay. Okay, clash. And then just hope for the best in terms of good damage. One, two, three. Okay, I don't have enough, so I'll have to do this. And look at all those stacks of defense. Oh god. Well, there's my close-up view of it that I wanted oh so badly. Oh, you just attacked the queen to kill it? I'll probably do that if I fail. In the meantime, though, I'm gonna at least see what I can do with what I was planning. Okay, it's not using that crazy one. Sense quarry for this. God, so many cards. Wait, I just realized you can draw it back next turn, too. Right? I mean, because you have 9 cards in your deck. I mean, you have a chance to, maybe, or at least, like, soon enough. You can reuse that card actually fairly easily, even without a simpleton, or a singleton. Yeah, let's... Man, it's actually kind of hard. Fragile I don't need. Just do a basic slash. And then a cleanup. Max deck limit is 8 in battles. Oh, you mean like max hand limit? Like you can't have any more than 8 cards in your hand? Come on, I'm so close. Oh wow, I have actually not seen Malkuths in a long time. Oh, I don't like any of these actually though. I don't like any of these actually. Wow. And I have to choose one too. Hold on, let me hide this, let me see. I mean, Maxwell could get some, but he's not that hurt. I guess I'll do Footfalls. Oh wait, it's every 3 turns. That's right, what happened? Okay, so now is a good time to attack it. Actually, now's probably the best and only time to attack it. Man, I wish I had more light. You have 1 HP. I don't need to clash it, I just need to bypass it. But I'm gonna have to clash it. Yeah, the stagger resist. Well, I noticed as soon as it like said it needed stagger or whatever. And is there not like a 2 to 7 has a higher chance, but I guess I have to go and spend a higher card for this. So I'll do this. And then this. That wasn't like any damage at all. Okay, that's one of them down. Come on, I need you guys. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Okay, that's gonna hurt a lot. Good, good. It'll take burn. It won't stagger from that though. Do I have one more attack? Fuck! Well, that sucks. That really fucking sucks. Imagine rolling 1 die higher. Imagine a world where that was a thing that could have happened. This is pretty bad. Actually really bad. If I... Yeah, then I'll just get a worker bee anyway. Man, that's annoying. If that would have been staggered, everything would have been just perfectly fine. But now I just have to sacrifice one and accept that I'm gonna have to deal with another worker bee. Assuming I can even get past its defense. Yeah. Okay, we'll have to just do that. Stagger with execute. Wait, did execute have a special thing aside from that? Yep, they're dead. And I don't like, I don't know. All card games have RNG. I just dislike how I could have gotten 1 die roll higher on any of the cards that I attacked with and would have been fine. But I guess that's just the nature of the game. It's not meant to be played before a group of people while they're watching. It's meant to be by yourself, doing it over and over. That's good. Let's stagger. You're gonna stagger. You're gonna kill her. You're just gonna straight up kill her. Oh, it's so close. Oh, okay, I have 2 people dead. Never mind. It's not close at all. It is over. I'm gonna level with you guys. I think I'm gonna be doing a straw poll, and the deciding options are gonna be either fighting this boss again, going to Queen of Hatred, or continuing the story in some way. Maybe I could even have the option of continuing trying to deal with the people who were just fighting, or a different line. Because I do not know if beating my... I'm going to have to beat my head against the desk. I just don't know which enemy I'm going to have to do that on stream for. So I can let you guys decide, since you guys have a little bit more knowledge of who I do that for. I don't think that we're in the absolute best right now. Oh, he was staggered. With one stagger. Hold on, he was staggered with one stagger? Whatever, that's fine. I don't understand how that happened, but it did. Yeah, I probably can beat the boss this time around. It's just, I don't know. I could have beaten this time if I rolled a higher number than a 1. Or just literally a 1 higher on any die roll. So it's kind of annoying. Alright, I'm actually going to do that straw poll. Again, really unsure exactly what direction I should go in without grinding. Okay, there's the straw poll. In the meantime, I guess I'll just be trying to organize a little bit. Understand where all my cards are, all my key pages. Nexus 4 is definitely like subpar for right now. Okay, so it's just these two, I guess. Maybe I could tweak Salvador's page as well. Or just not use it. I mean, the extra 1 to 2 additional stagger, it does really work well for these cards. It's just, whenever you're clashing, it's not that great. Plus, you could still roll a 4 damage with a 2-cost card. That's unfortunate. The other option would be going back to Mars, but he doesn't really have anything special either. You don't like Salvador or Olga? I like Olga. I'm starting to dislike Salvador. I thought that I liked his page, and maybe it was good for that period of time. And I like his concept. It's just there are not any other like better burn cards. And at this stage in the game, like, even though it's still good, without the cards to back it up, it kind of is lackluster. Hige Bomber, welcome. Do you have another gold to replace Salvador with? I could. It's Mars or like I guess I could do Meow Meow maybe. She has a decent effect. Or wait, is this? No. Why do I say Meow Meow? I think it's just Meow. Maybe they addressed her by that and it got stuck in my head. I could just make it a singleton sort of thing. What was her deal? Extra strength for one scene. Fragile is not bad. We could do this. We could at least go and correct it and make it not what it is right now, which is not great. Make it a singleton. Maybe keep Heart of Rehearsal. And then these. Still tempted to have this, honestly. Actually, no, I don't want that. But I will take Oscars. Or not Oscars, I keep thinking it's Oscars. It's just a Pierce one. Here. And then probably a Crush. And mainly just to go and get that Blunt passive off. I think that works. Maybe getting rid of this actually. So we have 2 Crush, Pierce Slash. Ogre is good because of her Pierce Resist. I like his protection effect, but even at the current update burn. Yeah, that sucks, because I know I'm halfway through. So I was really hoping that there would be more burn support, but I do remember people saying that there wasn't. So that's a bummer. They really need to give it a little bit more love and care, considering that, you know, bleed is still relatively effective. Olga is a really big one-trick pony with the ideal deck being discard with no other. Yeah. I still like her only because I know that I don't have to hold back in using the cards. Although, now that I think about it, let me go and find a different card for this just to throw it in there. Something that's not horrible. I'll give it a shot. Oh, no, I wouldn't remember. I know I wouldn't. I'd probably be like, oh, okay, this should be fine. And not noticing the loss of power. Sure, let's do that one. Okay, so now that you mention it, that is true. I don't think I would want Will of the Prescript, actually. I think what I'd want is to go back to her discard during decision instead. Even though it's not, like, incredibly strong, it still works well enough for her ability, I think. So I think that that might be better. But let's go and look at the straw poll before I try to do anything else. Okay, Queen Bee again, and then Story. All right, and we're gonna go back into it. Like here's the thing. I know it sounds, maybe my voice is conveying like that I'm not having fun. I am having fun. The issue is more a stream related thing, I guess, right? Because it's hard to know how interesting this would be. From an outsider's perspective, would I want to see a guy basically try to fight the same boss over and over? Not really, right? If we had a conversation or something going, then it's like, okay, it's different because I'm there for the conversation. But like, I don't want to make it so I'm just showing off grinding without anything else to, you know, do with it. It just doesn't feel good to do. But it itself, I wouldn't mind. Again, if I was playing it on, like on my own, it'd be fine. Just more of that idea. She has an interesting endgame deck. Yeah. I can imagine, like, because even not that long ago, it was really nice to just be able to use whatever I want to whenever she has a lot of light, and then use the full discard, and just keep cycling through the extra light and extra cards that she draws. And with, like, the correct balance, then you can just keep using those same 2 cards every single turn. Although you don't get to choose which cards you get, if the cost of the deck is balanced, then it's all fine. I mean, again, from my perspective, I'm only halfway through the game, so I don't know how it stacks up later. It's endured. I could still try. Eight. Oh, I don't have high enough speed. And actually none of them is high enough speed, but it's attacking, so... But I didn't get lucky enough to draw it. That is unfortunate. We're trying bosses is fine, the battles get hard, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, everyone chose to do Queen Bee again, so I guess it's fine. That's why I did this drop pull, to feel like more like it's okay. Let's try that. Just to reduce it. And I don't have any of the energy renewing cards at all in any of them, which is not the best considering I have 2 out of the 9. Wait, no. So here's my idea, right? Okay, actually I don't think I can do that, can I? That's a 2. Okay, I can. I just have to rearrange the cards a bit. My thought process is I'm not going to be trying to kill these guys. I'm just trying to win the clashes, or at least engage in the clashes, right? Instead of doing one-sided, so then I can get abnormalities quicker and more light. And then once it gets to that 3rd stage, hopefully with my conservation of light with only doing 1 card per turn, I will have enough of everything to go and deal as much damage as I need to deal with it. And hopefully by RNG standards, I'd be able to go and actually stagger it. The bees wouldn't be super incredibly painful, just normally painful. And then hopefully kill it after doing that one more time. I think. Although it would be really nice if I could draw... Here we go, extract fuel. Well, one person has it now. Man, that's rough. Okay, so these 2. Oh, and they're both attacking the same person. And I don't have anything higher than a 5, so that's not good. Let's try this. Deal with you if I can. The odds are relatively... Actually, they're basically the same, aren't they? They're almost the same. Actually, what is their speed die? Is it? It's not always 5. I just happen to get a full set of 4 of them. Oh, they're all attacking the same one? Oh, because of Spore? I don't remember that. I thought it was if they attacked the queen. Well, that is not good, because I can't deflect any of those attacks, actually. Alright, well. I guess that means I'll just try to... And I don't know. No. Yeah, let's do that. And let's do... Maybe a crush. That won't even hit. Alright, ending the turn. Just curious about something. Is your neck okay? So the reason why my avatar always ends up being like this is actually because I'm just so used to leaning my neck like this. It's probably a bad habit to constantly do that, but it's mainly whenever I'm like focused on something, I like lean it a little bit like this, rather than to the right. My neck has some pain, but I don't think it's really associated with it. I think it's actually associated with some other bodily issue. But I appreciate you asking. It is probably something that I would probably need to focus on better, like posture in general, just to make sure everything's straight. This is actually a good time to use that. This. It's everything I have. That's not actually horrible, so... That one's gonna hurt a lot, though. And that one. He's gonna be staggered. Speed is 4, speed is 5. Oh yeah, the hurting before, that's the painful problem. I got x-rays and stuff on it, and they've said it's fine. It's more of a, I think it's a muscular issue, mainly. Overuse of certain muscles that I'm not supposed to be using. It's kind of like just throughout the day I'm using incorrect muscles. It's been a long-standing thing. It's minor irritation, but it's not like a debilitating injury yet. I don't think it's anything to worry about. I've been looking into it. It does hurt from time to time, but I'm also in my mid-20s, so body starts falling apart at different points in time. Okay, I can at least deal this damage. He's gonna get staggered though. I don't know if there's much helping him. He does have Will of Free Script though. But I really need to stagger her. But evade lasts, right? So maybe if I do that, it'd be okay. And go from there. Wait, actually, hold on. Someone said a while ago, and sorry, I forget who, but in the outskirts, that's where some abnormalities come from? Don't they come from the human psyche? Okay, good. We got him staggered. Got some extra damage on for future. Is it because abnormalities are out there because humans were out there and were like just attacked by those monsters, they went insane, then abnormalities like were kind of forced out or something? This is actually pretty good. I'll take ashes. Okay, they're all attacking. Oh, because he last attacked. Actually, I don't know if... No, it's a she. She last attacked the queen. There's some that come from a place called the Black Forest. Okay. Man, I want to know about the outskirts more than the city at this point. Only 3 or 4 from the Black Forest. Oh, that you actually take care of in Lobotomy Corp? Are they like the super strong bosses, I'm guessing? Hold on, wait. Yeah, I get to attack first, so I might be able to evade. If I get a really good roll, I could evade all those. In the meantime, I need to just take this opportunity to attack. Four to 8. Let's do this to draw pages. And then let's attack with everything here. You know what does Type Moon have like any kind of like, not a book series, but like a like an extras book, I guess, where they go into more detail about certain things? Okay, Emissary is dead. She did not get a good roll on that evade. Oh wait, no, this is not the turn. God, Maxwell's almost dead too. Oh, they have a light novel? Distortion Detective. Oh, does that tie into The Pianist? Oh wait, that's a horrible idea. 1 to 5. It's actually not horrible, 1 to 5. I mean, 3 though, I kind of want to save that. Well, hold on, I can do... No, I get it back, I get it back. So I can do that, I can do cleanup. On top of that... No, let's do a cleanup on her. No, it wouldn't hit. Oh, okay, so there was a guy who killed it. I almost guarantee that that person is currently dead. Like, they killed it, they succeeded, but it wasn't just like, oh, it's done. Actually, no, Daring Decision's good. I can discard my hand. Do an extract fuel, assuming I live. I don't know if I can, though. I'll try. Okay, good. Got one staggered for the next one. If Maxwell can live and not be staggered, that would be ideal. No, don't get staggered. Okay. Nice. Well, Maxwell didn't get staggered. 6 to 8's pretty nice. No one's attacking Maxwell though. Hinagiku's dead. 4 to 8. Actually, maybe Transpierce is better. No, it's too risky. Well, then again, hold on. Is defense. Okay, let's do Transpierce then. Let's do Execute as well. And that's the best we can do. Execute with Singleton is 6-9. Yeah, for the first one. Yeah, I am starting to get the hang of the deck, I think. Just not the hang of killing this boss at all. At least Melkuth is doing well. And I didn't stagger it because I didn't have enough people. This is actually not bad. That's not great. That... man, I don't know. That could be good. I mean, I would normally like Display of Affection. The problem is that I can't clash everything, you know? I mean, I could try. If I give it to Malkuth, she has 2 almost every single turn. Happy Memories would be really good for someone else, but they're both really, really low. Predation I really don't want to do. So here's the issue, right? Let's say I kill the queen. Well, hold on. If I attack the queen, maybe it would be good. Once I get the queen low, all the beads are going to attack her, right? And maybe she'll just last that long. And if that's the case, maybe it wouldn't matter even though it's one-sided against the bees. Oh, if you kill the queen, the battle's over. Well, if that's the case, thank you. I don't consider that spoilers. I don't consider that backseat gaming. I consider that helping me out because I don't want to have to deal with this ever again, and I might still have to, unfortunately. God. And there's just not enough. I mean, I could potentially get lucky and stagger it. Man. If I can just... Come on, survive. Survive, don't get she's gonna get staggered. Oh, if she gets staggered, then it might be over. Okay, she's staggered. Please this turn. Good everything. We have max almost... Well, you know what? Sometimes good things just evaporate into nothing, and that's okay. We learn to deal with it. We learn to move on. We learn to get really, really fucking pissed because bullshit just happened, but then we go forward in our lives. You know what I mean? Okay. Good stuff. We tried. Oscar's persistence was great until he's dead. Oh, this is hell. This is truly going through a time loop over and over and over, with each occurrence feeling worse than the last. We were so close. If I had to swap anything out, there was something I didn't like. I can't remember what though. Maybe Crush, honestly. I certainly didn't. I thought that I at least... I mean, like, I had a feeling I might lose, but... not so suddenly out of nowhere. Definitely not. Okay, Sense Quarry. I need a Sense Quarry. Well, actually, no, I don't. That's only for Sio because I can't draw enough cards. I could get Will of Free Script, but that's not enough. What other options do I have to replace anything? I could get this. I could get something defensive. Will of Prescript has been very, very good at surviving certain things just because of its high everything, so maybe I could give one to Malkuth as well. Bring in an Ink over for Sio and drop a 2 cost. That's fair. I could get rid of Crush for it. I did say I was going to try without it for a little bit, so I think that's fair. It is 3 to 10, 1 to 6. Yeah, let's go and give it a shot. That's probably really good to break down the defenses. And we really don't need Crush anymore. At least not in these Singleton decks, not for now. We don't really need that because, oh yeah, because of the drawing cards. That's why I removed it. Okay. All right, let's go back in, I guess. Anyone have a wonderful conversation topic to have while I'm going through hell to keep everything interesting? Like, what's your favorite color? Is it B? If it is, then you should probably leave. Oh god, okay. I'll get rid of those. You know what? I really want to listen to some sweet jazz right now. I do love this song. But some amazing jazz would not be harmed. Although, once again, is that another reference to something horrible happening? Like Plutonium said earlier. Okay, so I think the same idea as before. We try to win clashes and survive forever. And if we do that correctly, we will be in a happy place. Okay, that's not gonna work. Wait, hold on. 3, 5? Is this a 3? That's a 5. 3 to 6. 3 to 8. That's not really what I wanted. I guess I don't really have to win these. So, you know what? I'll go Crush. That's fine. And then we'll do this for this one. There we go. It's a B-movie reference? Oh, that's what it... Dude, I haven't watched B-movie since probably when it came out. Wasn't that like 2007 or something like that? I don't think I was even in high school yet. God, I'm so out of touch with the hip and the young and the memes and the such. I don't deserve to be alive. Wait, do I have a 2-cost? I do. I also have these that I'd rather use. Literally any clash is a good clash, so... I'm willing to take... Oh, they're all the same. Okay. I'll just take... Oh, they're all attacking that. Never mind. 2 to 6, 2 to 7, 3 to 6. Your friend has a theory that Roland was the black color fixer? Is that like a legendary fixer? Or wait, is that the one that dealt with the distortion? No, he was a detective. Well, I guess fixers can be detectives, so. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to do extract fuel for pretty much everything. In the hopes that I don't get too royally screwed. And I have to, yeah, because next turn is already the next one. Well, let's deal with that one. And then you can deal with this one. 5 to 9 is not great. I don't like it. I'm just gonna do it to clash. Wait, no, I don't want to do that. No clashing for them. They need energy. They need light. That was a fixer that killed the penis. That would kind of make sense. Because Roland is definitely holding back what he's let on. Plus, it would be kind of cool to know that he's like, even though he's a grade 9 fixer, he's secretly like much stronger than everyone else. Be one of those cool guy moments. Okay, we can probably do Will of Prescript and clean up. Damn it, I don't have the whatever it was called, All or Nothing or whatever. I can do a Transpierce, deal with that. Hold on, what do I use that? Let's do execute. Need to remember to have the higher cards when I can. Then a cleanup. Actually, you know what? Cleanup should be not used on her. No, yeah, it should be. Overwhelm her with numbers, get past the block. Okay, so let's actually. Oh, actually, it's kind of tough. No, you know what? That's fine. I think. Sense of Quarry would be nice, but it doesn't have its effect yet. Ink over. Now it's time for it to shine, I guess, because that is actually a huge boost. So yeah, let's do that and go in. You know, I seriously think that I'm gonna hate ever seeing this thing if it pops up in the Abnormality thing. Probably same for Queen of Hatred, honestly. Wow, why is it always the same? Doesn't Malkuth have like a whole other thing that she could use? Or I guess this is all three, isn't it? Yeah, let's go Nostalgic Embrace then. Malkuth. But Roland got crazy because of the pianist music and he was the one that actually killed his... That is a fair point too. I don't know anything about his wife, but you guys said that she was in Lobotomy Corp. Okay, that should avoid none of them. No, two of them. So I need to go and deflect those, but I don't know if I want to. Damn. I could... No, I don't think that's enough. I think that's higher, right? On average, it's a base of 7. It's also a base of 7, max of 14, max of 14. Actually, wait, hold on. These are... I think because of the spread of die, it's more guaranteed. Yeah, and it has +1, okay. Still no light regeneration cards, that kind of sucks. I'm gonna go for it. I just want extra damage on her. Oh, she wasn't in Lobotomy Corp. I thought someone said that she was, or maybe they were just referring to like how they had already played the game so they knew who she was. Inagiku is dead. Good stuff. I don't know if we're in better shape than last time or not, honestly. Yeah, let's go and redirect some of this. Malkuth still needs to get another emotional level up. Roland is an entirely new character and it would make sense to him become a grade 9 after that. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, his wife was a top grade fixer and we haven't even encountered those yet. The difference in powers is like astronomical. Wow. Okay, this is also rough. Let's try that. Redirect it. We have 2 Spore. Might still be able to redirect a lot of it. And maybe try the same thing here. It's 2. Okay, they're both after the 2 slot. Will of Prefect, and we'll do it on the one with higher speed. Try it. In Blank's story, he said that he dropped it because he killed multiple people. Wow. I would honestly believe any of those. He doesn't... I don't know. I'm curious to see what he does in the end. More so than I did at the beginning, mainly because I just thought he was a insert character more than anything. And he still kind of is on the front, but he definitely is more emotionally bound inside. Okay, I don't care about Ashes anymore. I think I'm actually going to do Happy Memories. And let's do that for... let's try it for Maxwell. Damn. Okay, daring decisions here. Try everything we can. Actually, no, we don't want to draw. Hold on. Want this. We do not want to draw that, so we'll use Crush instead. God, I wish I had free script here. I don't know if we... Again, this is like another instance where I just feel like they're all going to go after the one that's staggered. They're going to die. Maxwell's almost staggered. He's going to die. Hinagiku's also getting low. If we can stagger her, come on, please. Yes, okay, good. Okay, they're dead. They're just straight up dead. Nothing that can help them. If we can just do enough damage. I mean, that's asking for so much. Okay, maybe Maxwell, even if Malkuth dies, maybe Maxwell will be able to carry it through with the next page. Oh, come on. I thought her speed was higher than that. Come on, just one more. Yep, good, good, good. As much as you can do. Okay, she had bleeding. Nope, I forgot she has her stagger resist back up, so I guess we lost again. Unless I can transpierce with this. But I don't think that's enough to stop everything else from coming in. Oh. Can I just have a shot? Just to sack her once. Okay, I tried. This is insanely brutal. This is insanely brutal. I said something else was in Lobotomy Corp and you mistake it for Roland's wife. I even told you that you were mistaken, but it seems you only remember the mistake. I'm sorry, Miso. I don't think that you're just someone who makes mistakes. I didn't even remember who did it. I might have missed it, or I might have read it and then I forgot. Pick of you. Oh, my. Oh boy, is it a B? Can I burn it? Using gold pages for their resistances. That's true. I could just avoid meows. I could use a Salvador page. Well, hold on. What's Salvador's page like in terms? I guess it does have a little bit more. We have Mars. We could. Don't they mainly do Pierce? Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're going back to Salvador's, but we're going to use these cards. I think we still have enough copies of them that we can do that. If I knew that this stream was going to end up like this, I should have just said Journey Through Hell instead of Halfway Point. Then again, we have been at the halfway point for like 4 hours, so maybe it's accurate. Let's not have that. Let's have that. Actually, let's not have that. This. Already have a cleanup. Don't need a tailoring. Card rehearsal, yes. I could have Crack of Dawn, right? I could have Sunburn, but not like anything crazy. I'll take that too. Actually, no, our deck is very overweight with that now. Will of Prescript has to stay, no matter what. Hard Rehearsal is good. But I don't think I need it. I mean, it does have an evade. Let's take it out. Let's do this for the damage resist and the burn. Halfway point of your journey in hell. I know it gets worse. Up until this point, it has been very smooth sailing. More so than I gave it credit for at the time. I truly didn't think it was going to get like this hellish. Surprisingly, this is actually a good card. Who would have thought that I would actually want to use these, but the evade matters a lot. Like a huge amount in this fight because they all attack one person from time to time. I don't want to have to look at the frickin' card whenever I do it though. My anger is starting to overcome my empathy. But it's mainly because I'm forcing myself just not to think about it. I don't know what I would replace with it anyway. I think maybe Sense Quarry is great, but it's hard to get off. I mean, it's still a good card regardless, though. This deck actually doesn't have another energy regeneration. Okay, what about over here? Yeah, let's get rid of Crush. Okay, that I think makes it more well-balanced. If I had another one, I'd replace this one as well. I don't think I have that luxury. Alright, this is my last attempt on trying this, I think. And then I'm gonna move over to maybe trying Queen of Hatred or the story. I'll do another pull, I guess. I really hope I can just beat this thing. I don't want to have to deal with it anymore. I mean, I suppose the other thing I could do is to try to kill the bees again, right? Okay, that's the only one that's attacking that. Just a story? Okay. Yeah, I'm in favor of that as well. Get better pages. And then I'm gonna have to do basically any story that I've unlocked or beaten, I can go and grind with off camera. So I think that's a good idea. It's not great, but that's all we really got. Actually, another thing that's kind of interesting. If I do this, right, I wanna try something. I'm going under the assumption I'm gonna fail anyway. I'm attacking her, right? Don't the bees want to attack her now? And if that's the case, couldn't I use Prescript to potentially dodge them? If I am lucky with a high enough roll. Right, I don't think I did any damage even. But you guys want to attack her now? Nope. Okay, I have to do damage to her apparently. Do all the lower question marks. Don't, okay. Okay, then I'll do that. I'll go left to right. It's going to be jarring for the story, but hopefully will at least get me through this so I can continue. Okay, yeah, this is actually probably a good time to use this. Yeah, this as well. Okay, so Feather Shield. It'll at least nullify some of the damage, so that's fine. Nothing I can do there, and then the other two attacking them. Actually, let's swap that, I think. Let's do this. Clean up. And clean up. Okay, they're all very high energy levels. I'd love if any of them would go to level 1. Just anyone. We had 3, 4. Okay, all of them are next level. Good. Let's do this. Throw it on her. Now, hopefully. Oh, hold on. I could do 2. That's probably better for right now. Especially if we're clashing. Crack of Dawn. Wait, no, hold on. We have Execute, so let's do that instead. Another Execute. Hold on, who's attacking here? Only one. Wait, who's... Okay, so they're taking most of the damage. If I can get a good roll on Will of Prescript, they're fine. And we can go from there. Ink Over could be really good for right now. Let's go for it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, no, they're slow. They're not going first, so let's use these two instead. Okay, everything's going good so far. Maxwell's almost level 2. Malkuth isn't doing the best for HP. Actually, they're all kind of starting to go down. Maxwell's almost out of stagger. So that means he didn't win the good dodge roll. And then there comes that one. Okay, he's fine. He endured it. Okay. Good. Maxwell got to level 5. Max, hold on. Wait, I can't read this. Max Pereira? Well, thank you for the follow. It was a little caught off guard. I appreciate it. We are currently going through hell. I don't know how long you've been watching, but this is probably my 5th fight against this thing. And after this, even if I fail, we're going to be continuing with the story, so there's actually something to watch. Okay. They're all attacking them, and they don't have any... Oh, that sucks. They might just have to be a sacrifice. I'll at least get a cleanup in for extra damage, but I don't want to waste the turn to defend them. Okay, let's try that. That should get her to around 100. If I'm lucky, maybe below. And then we just have to survive and somehow do another stagger. And that's always the hard part. Okay, got to 100. Getting lower, good. We might just be able to attack her at this point, if we can get past her defense. But also, I don't know if she's being healed by these attacks. She's at 64 still. No, she's 74, so she got healed 10. Okay. We're gonna save up to stagger her again, I think. We don't really need to clash necessarily, but we do need to use cleanup. Almost everyone's about to go down, though. I feel like I actually might have to. Go straight for her, but I don't have, like, anything. I have higher speed. This sucks, okay. One benefit is if any damage happens, they'll all focus one, right? And that means the rest can live. I just need to deal 1 damage if I can. There we go. Okay, Malkuth, because she had the clash up. Maxwell is staggered. And might be dead. Yep, yeah. So Maxwell's basically dead. And then we have this, so let's just go try... Actually, you know what? Let's go the other way around. Just to go and get the evade up. Same thing for over here. Actually, 5, 4, 5. I'll get to go first. It's better to just go and attack it at this point. And we'll prescript. Is that enough? I don't know if that's enough, but it should at least deal damage. Oh, well, someone's dead. That's not Maxwell either, it was Emissary. Cool. She probably had bleed. Yeah, and she's dead too. Wow. Okay. Well, I mean, I think, have I already lost? Yeah. Good stuff. She was at 55 HP. I forget what the threshold was, but it was in the 50s. I feel so much pain. We're switching everything back to Hod. I'm going to lose my mind if I have to fight that thing again. It was 54? Okay, so even then it was 1 off. God damn, man. It's always a problem, but I think what I have to do, right? I think I know what I have to do, if I'm being honest, after fighting it 5 times. I know I'm saying it now. But I think I understand. Whenever it gets to that point, it's best to go and try to have 1 turn before to have someone deal any damage to the queen. They all go crazy, they attack that one person, everyone else gets scot-free. And by sacrificing that person, even if everyone else is at low, like, thresholds or whatever. It'll be enough to go and hopefully get her low enough to deal with that. That or we'll just get new pages or whatever, but God, that was a 1.5 hour adventure. And I'm not gonna beat her off camera. I'm going to beat her on camera. It's just I'm gonna have to grind, I guess. I'm not gonna do any new content off camera. It's just gonna be stuff I've already done. Yeah, I think we said yes to Salvador. He has this new stuff. Yuno has Oscar. She has Sayo. Okay. I'm glad that a lot of you have already played the game, only because you can understand my frustration right now with it. Okay, so instead of our normal treatment, we're not going to be going up here. We're going to just be going straight down the line like this for however much time is remaining. Speaking of which, it is 10 for me. I'm going to go and get a drink of water since I think my throat is starting to act up. And I'll be right back, and then we can start with this, which I think I have the books for. Good. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. You got stuck for 4 hours days with... Oh, hours of your day, okay. And you got spoiled, like you saw what happened next? Oh, you got spoiled in the same day. Oh, just of more of the game. God. I don't know. I'm not mentally worn out. I feel like I'm getting I don't know. I lost my cool a little bit from it. I am ready to destroy it and the Queen of Hatred. I think I'll do this segment of the story. No. You know what? Keep doing story. I think you were right. Unlock as much stuff as I can to grind with, and we can deal with all the abnormalities on Wednesday. I think that's probably a better idea. Workshop. And that's why everyone says don't go over there. Valentine. Director, how could this even be considered tolerable? Suppress your feelings and remind yourself, money, fame, and power rule over this world. He may be a color, but that does not excuse the severity of a fixer who doesn't even belong to our association setting us all up. He's doing it so blatantly, too. So what? Are you gonna betray the association, kill branch manager Thelma, and kill the blue reverberation for our freedom? Oh yeah, the pen guy. I don't see a way out of this. I heard even the Smiling Faces are involved. This is rotten to the core. Director, what has become of the core values of the She, the very identity of our association? Oh, the She Association, okay. Should I be surprised that there's anyone who has moral values up in the She, or any high association? I would have assumed that they're all like the quote-unquote lesser people that couldn't get by because of whatever. If you want to overthrow the system, have patience. And sharpen your strength. There is nothing we can do in our current state. The director is right. We can't do anything about it right now. Damn it. He's leaving us all with these dangerous requests knowing that we're fatigued. Director Eugene will rise to become the president of She one day. We'll be able to shake up this corrupt system once that time comes. We are Section 2. Our role is to simply take care of the task given to us. She's logo? Eugene, my boy, how are your clothes doing? Oh, because, yeah, it is a nice outfit, not gonna lie. Plus, I'm sure he has a good key page. Look at the She's logo. Oh, yeah, the She, the Japanese symbol for death. I had a feeling, too. I really did. Back whenever I heard that, like, each association was a number in a different language, as soon as I heard, like, Japanese and it was She, I'm like, oh, hey, it also means death. Yeah, the She symbol, I see it. Still remember how to write it, too. Just I don't want to have to ever write kanji ever again. Typing's fine. Director, we've been dealing with urban nightmare class cases for 10 consecutive days. Taking out the patriarch of the Naraku clan, the retrieval of Oblivion ingots, the destruction of the fragment from beyond, demolishing the thin beef skirt factory, and eliminating the captain of the steel comrades just yesterday. Thin beef skirt factory sounds like a place that I already know what it's about. How do these things happen? Does anyone know why these things happen, or is it just like it happens? Because, like, it just seems so arbitrary that a random thing pops up and it's the thin beef skirt factory. You know? Library sounds like it has some kind of structure. The Church of Gears has some kind of structure. Even the distortion seems like it has something. And then there's just this. Distortions. Oh, so these things were things that happened after the distortion? Oh, wait, hold on. Wasn't the distortion the thing that, like, okay, time. Lobotomy Corp and Angela protecting the world, basically. Then something goes wrong, or actually Angela, I guess, goes against them. Lobotomy Corp fails. At that point in time, distortion happens, causing the world to fall to shit. Basically, the world was already shit before, but then everyone had to deal with it. Is colored in red to make out the four. Yeah. Oh, I see what you mean. That is clever. I kind of just went with it, but that does make sense because it's hold on, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's four strokes. We had to resolve all these requests in the last 10 days without even a break. We normally shouldn't be handling more than one such case per week. Most fixers of the southern branches Section 2 have already died, and none of those who survived are in good enough condition to proceed with another request, including us. We're on the brink of a breakdown, both physically and mentally. You've seen how Section 3 and its associate offices got wiped out in a wave of unreasonable requests, and the same is happening to us right now. And most of all, your condition is looking worse than any of us, Director Eugene. You stood at the front and fought more vehemently than anyone to keep others from getting hurt. Broken parts can be mended, and wounds can be sewn up. Your injuries are simply too severe to be healed up in a day or two, Director. Everyone in Section 2 has suffered damage that would have taken much longer than a few days to recover. In fact, unless we had K-Corp Singularity or something, you worry too much. We'll handle the library request just like any other request we've done so far. Director Eugene, even if we're able to handle this job successfully, they'll still hand us yet more absurd cases. Valentine has a point. We might have to receive endless requests until Section 2 is annihilated and you are killed, Director. I do have plans. In the end, the root of this matter lies with the Blue Reverberation. We aren't heading to the library simply to obey our superior's orders. Our objective is to retrieve the books of the musician of Bremen. They're what we need to uncover the Blue Reverberation's plots. What do you mean? What do you mean? I received a tip-off that the person who appeared to be the leader of the syndicate named the Musicians of Bremen spoke with the Blue Reverberation some time ago. Are you suggesting that the books of the musicians could contain information about the Blue Reverberation? We'll at least be able to find out what he's conspiring. Then the reason you sent Full Stop Office to assassinate the Church of Gears was also... Oh, they're part of the same group. That's right, they're part of this Shi Association. I forgot about them. That's when we got our, I think, one and only ammunition type or range type cards. I understand your intention, but acquiring that information isn't going to be the end of it. What exactly are you planning to do? I'll take my own measures once this request is done. Can we at least trust this director? Can you promise us that you aren't going to harm yourself for the sake of Section 2? You've actually been so self-sacrificing, director. Wait, hold on. Did I read that right? Always been. Okay. You can count on me. I know my own life matters. We can't turn the tide if we're dead. Gather up the ones who can still move and fight. We don't want to bring anyone who will only prove to be a burden there. Understood. She's still honest to a fault. Are you really sure you're just a small no-name fixer? Even I can tell your connections are simply too broad and deep for a mediocre fixer at this point. To answer your question, yes, I'm only a grade 9 fixer. That's after I fell to rock bottom in a turn of events, though. I used to be a common fixer, really. Oh, he got demoted. It wasn't always... He's not like he's incompetent, he just happened to fall. Is that so? What grade were you at before then? Would you believe me if I said I was a kick-ass grade 1 fixer? I would, actually, believe it or not. It's honestly hard to believe, but if you say so. Wow, that was a lot less distrust than I expected. Anyway, I was just an ordinary fixer who mostly collected intel. That's why I got so many connections. I can only put up a decent fight now thanks to the new body you gave me and the library's powers. You said trust is important in this business, right? Is it okay to see an acquaintance of yours die like that? It's unfortunate to see them struggle, yeah. Here's the thing, though. We only saw things from their perspective. You think they're free from the blame of killing some other people who struggled for their life and fought for change? I suppose not. That's how it is. Someone they killed must have been in circumstances as unfortunate as theirs. Well, unless they weren't. Point is, there's no way for everyone to be equally happy. It's a matter of perspective. So they opt to simply do their work without ever trying to get to know each other? Everyone has their own stories. But we can't give up ours for the sake of someone else's, like what we're doing. That's that and this is this. We've done all the first aid we can give. Director, focus on the work for now. We'll take care of what we can first. Greetings, dear guests. Greetings, I am Eugene, Director of Shi's Section 2. Introduce yourselves, everyone. Huh? But when someone greets us, it's only polite for us to greet them back, isn't it? Yes, sir. I am Tenma, Associate Fixer in Section 2 of the Shi. Valentine, Associate Fixer in Section 2 of the Shi. I am Angela, Director and Librarian of my role's namesake. I came here through the invitation to acquire books that are said to be here. Then may you find your books in this place, dear guest. Okay, 2 acts, 2 floors. Kizuna. Are we gonna get like just random Japanese words thrown in here? I mean, I understand why they're doing it, but that's actually kind of fun. Some are proper syndicates and some are distortions. Singularities are screwed up already. Yeah, well, warp train. That was a singularity, right? And actually, L-Corp... Actually, I don't remember what the singularity of L-Corp is. Actually, I don't think I know what the singularity of L-Corp is. I think they just referred to it. This fight is so hard, they literally have 3-digit health? Oh. Oh wait, hold on, here it is. No, it's not. Starts the battle with 75. Ah, I see. Okay, I see. Damn. Thank God that they've been worked to the bone then. I did not know. I was actually starting to freak out, and then I thought, oh, Kizuna. Kizuna means bond in Japanese. So I thought it was like when one dies. I mean, not that they would all die, but that they would take damage or something. Thank God for the extreme fatigue. 3 speed die, +4 to all powers. Oh, maybe the next one. Okay, what do they got? To overcome crisis. Draw page, unhit. Deal 5 damage to self. All dice on this page gain 2 power. Oh. Oh, there's self-inflicted card. Look at all these. God, after having to deal with the frickin' bees for so long, this is such a welcome relief. Start of Clash. Okay. I think that's fine then, right? They're all the same. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh god. Fighting without having to see the bee is like the best thing in the world. What are they weak against? Nothing? All the same. Mainly avoiding slash if I want a little bit extra. That's not too bad. Execute's pretty good too. Actually, hold on, wait. There we go. AI is mostly targeting them. We do have Will of Prescript though. 5 goes against, let's see, which one do we want? Oh, it's all the same, okay. Fine, let's do that one then. Or wait, wrong one, this one. And then, let's actually, it's probably fine, right? If I do a 3, what are they doing? I'm willing to take the damage, I think. I'm gonna go execute, and then this. We have a, nope, we don't. No light regen cards, aside from that. Actually, do I want to use that? Let's actually use no, let's use execute. Faint memories will be good for defense. So we'll use another execute and extract fuel. I do love how sometimes their faces are like that, despite the incredibly serious situation. Yeah, I know, imagine if they weren't overworked. That definitely shows the Shi's power, and if they're talking about him becoming like the leader of all Shi, that's also kind of crazy, showing how high up they are. Okay, the evade, I need to learn how evade works properly, I think. Because for some reason I thought that it's like a stable 6. Like let's say I roll a 6, right? And then someone does a 7, someone does a 5 and a 3, right? If the 7 goes first and they hit you, then it stops the evade, I think. And then everything else will just go through. But if it's a like 1, 2, 3, 7, the first 3 will not hit you if you rolled like a 4 or higher, is my understanding, though I don't know if that's correct. Damn, look how big the hand is. Let's do, man, I don't even know. Oh wait, I can't. I don't have any stuff. Let's do a cleanup then. They're all still doing those cards. I think faint memories might be good now. Or hold on. Okay, I'm correct. Good. Then I'll use this evade like I originally planned because they're being attacked by them. And then I'll just start attacking the next one. If I could... Hold on, who are you attacking? You're attacking you. I could potentially intercept that. I'll just go after this. 44 HP though. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay, so let's do it on you. And that actually works, I think. Yeah, you re-roll evade. Okay. Oh, every single time? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, another question though. So if someone uses a page that does 3 attacks, right? So it's just one page uses 3 attacks. And in the very beginning of my card, I use an evade. Does it deal with all 3 of those or just the first one? I don't have bleed build anymore, so let's that's actually really rough. Let's do axe. I don't think I'm gonna be. Oh, it's only 1 anyway. She still has Sios, so maybe it'd be useful. All. If evade rolls higher every time. Oh, it re-rolls every time. Okay, that's where I was misconceiving a little bit. But that's actually nicer then. It's not like just a one shot and then you might fail sort of thing. That's actually very nice to know. Okay, so like now would be a great time to have it. I could deal with you though. During decision, down the shadow. Would that be higher too? I don't know, it would go first. I think that would be enough to deal with them. Then I just have to deal with you two. I think just a full stop life for you. Oh wait, I want to clash. Yeah, something like this. And we'll even attack them, get them started up. Still no light page. I'm tempted to just, you know what, I'm gonna clash with this person. Reason being I want Kuroneko's emotion level up. Get some light back. Paint Memories is an amazing card with those people's key pages. Okay, yeah, sleep well, Shuckley. This stream is probably going on for another hour-ish. So, yeah, thanks for stopping by for basically the entirety of it. I'll let you know all my qualms later on. Okay, good. We got the next level. They're broken. Let's ink over them. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. It's only a bad idea because Slash is not that great right now. If we're clashing, I think it's actually better to do Beyond the Shadow and then do it. Execute. And evade save if you don't use it and use it on a one-sided attack. But you don't keep the evade if you one-all clash. That I am trying to understand. Evade save if you don't... So like the card stays in my hand, you mean? Or if you don't use blue dies, they're saved for the next attack. Oh, that's okay. Got it. Okay. That makes sense. It's okay, Miso, you tried. You at least conveyed the message with Shuckley's help. I know, I made like 3 insanely silly mistakes earlier. Like, apparently not knowing that I didn't defeat one of those sweepers early on in the bottom left. Okay, I think that this'll do it. Wait, we can actually extract fuel as well. Oh, that's not a good idea. Let's do, well... It's not the worst. Let's just go for this though. Defensive dice save for the one next attack you get. Yeah. Yeah, no, so that's why like I try to I think I have been playing correctly then, and I'm happy about that. Oh, god damn it. Got staggered. We still have another floor, but Netcha's stuff is not really set up for anything yet. Yeah, I do want to deflect that though. 3, yeah, I can deflect it. God, Jesus Christ. They only get an extra 1 power per red die, or per die. I don't understand why that went so poorly. Again, like, the RNG sometimes. Let's just do pretty much everything, I guess. Nah, we don't need that. Actually, well, Execute's gonna hurt us more anyway. +3 strength since you killed 3 friends. Oh, I forgot about the Kizuna effect. That's right. That is right. Also, Rosiel, welcome. I do find it funny that whenever I say something that's incorrect, that's whenever people will start coming out. I do appreciate it, though. If no one told me, then I wouldn't have known. Which means I need to actually pay attention to that, probably for this one more than anything. And 1 endurance, too. Okay. Yeah, I didn't notice the endurance either. Oh, that's actually a really nice one. Respiration. Oh, another gold. This is, okay, this is cool. This is our first +2, which means I need it very, very badly. Still 2 endured, that's good. Not a full deck? Hold on. I'll go back to his passive soon. The unmodified die rolls the max value that is for... Oh. I see. There is no stopping that though. That is pure RNG. That is flipping a coin twice and calling it right 2 times. Wait, hold on. Is it... If the unmodified die rolls the max value that is 4 or higher, but it has to be the die itself, right? You can't do like strength or anything, right? I'm killing him first, I think. Flat, okay, good. Flat 25. Because what I was getting concerned about was Kizuna, right? Because if strength also factored in, that means you kill these 3 and it's guaranteed every single time. Okay, HP, and then these are ones we already know. So it's literally just this that's really important about him. He can completely destroy you in 1 hit if you're not lucky. And I'm not a lucky person. The FGO Gotcha has told me that many times. That's actually pretty strong. Rubert, welcome. Sorry, my throat didn't want to say it any louder than like 10% volume, but welcome. Or actually, hold on, wait a second. Oh, you followed a little while ago. I appreciate that. It wasn't on stream, I don't think. I think it was while I was sleeping, actually. Yeah, 25%. Yeah, it insta-stagger and also probably a ton of damage. But, yeah, I will never... I don't think I'll ever use that card, even with this thing. Unless, actually, hold on. I haven't read his passives. Restore 2 light upon using a page user... What? And here it is. I was just about to say, like, unless his key page had some kind of gimmick involved, right? And that's the gimmick right there. I mean, it's still too light, right? But that makes it not abysmal to use. Once per scene. Oh, wait, I just realized also, since he has such a tiny deck, he's just going to draw it, like, quicker. And he has cards that draw pages. Okay, so he's going to use it, like, almost every turn. He starts with 3 light, though, so there's still an opportunity. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die? Dude, that's crazy. Oh, that's crazy. That's amazing. Wait, a speed die? Okay, this is exhaustion. Okay, so he's weaker for this fight. All dice gain 4 power. That's what you're talking about. That's what you were talking about earlier with like the +4 plus everything. I was confused at first, but yeah, it really is like, look how amazing this is, and it's like, it's, you know, it's whatever. Okay. I think I got the gist then. Singular strike. All right. Okay, let's do it. We still have another floor as well. So maybe it won't be horrible. Yeah, okay, so it's already... It's interesting that it shows up as broken. Okay, I still want to kill him first. I just don't trust that 25% chance at all. And once if I beat them, I can grind for it later with the emotion levels and everything. Originally, the block die was 3 to 9. Dude, that's crazy. That's once per scene, too. Like, I want that. Its effects are amazing, plus it looks kind of cool. But its effect is insane. Can't stress it enough. It's like my ideal one, too. I love it because, like, I'm so used to one-sided attacking. I mean, I feel like everyone else does it, too, right? But, yeah, hold on, let's see. I think there's a way to just completely destroy him, right? Hold on, wait, 1, 2, 3. Get that back up. Execute. Order 66. I think, if I just do Wrath of Torment... hold on, wait, maybe not. No one's attacking her. Yeah, let's Wrath of Torment. I like the guy, but he decided to come here. Wait, do I have any blunt? 2 blunt. 2 blunt. 2 blunt. Okay, let me go and try to get something else that might be better. Let's go and get some light. It's a pierce at least. Execute. We could do Sparking Spear. I'll do a cleanup. Keep the ball rolling. Wrath of Torment's gonna be swapped out for Will of Prescript. Just to go and hopefully draw light gaining pages, I think. Wait, hold on, whoa, hold on. But you can paralyze it so lower than 4. You think is Eugene a woman? I can't tell because there's no voice acting. But if that is the case, that'd be not too terribly surprised. There's been ambiguous characters anyway in the game, or androgynous characters in the game. Eugene is a woman. Well, you know what? I gave her a very nice, low, cool sounding voice. And I'm sure that once the voice acting comes out, it's going to be the exact same as my voice. They'll just be coming over to the archive and plucking that from the VOD. Okay, I think that should be... Nope. Now we're good. Eugene, please die. Die for all of us. The worst case is that he's not, or she's not dead, and the next floor comes up, and she will have 4 plus light, and then hell will begin. Because if you guys think that getting 4 25% chances in a row is very low and shouldn't happen to a normal person, you would be right. But I've had much worse luck before, and I'm not kidding about that. I've had basically the chances of what point, I think it was like 0.000002 happened to me, and in the FGO gotcha before, where I had literally got like the lowest roll 5 times in a row of 10-time rolls. I don't know how much that translates to people who haven't played FGO, but it's pretty bad. Let's give it to Notica. She's actually alive. Eugene. Eugene, take your medicine. Okay, that is enough, I think. Yeah, okay. We're gonna believe it's enough. And now it's time to deal with this, I think. Yeah, let's go for Valentine next. And we'll do, nope, wait, hold on, what are you weak against? Oh, you're actually weak against something, holy shit. It's been so long. How many years has it been since I've last seen someone weak against something? Project Moon is good with gender fraud. Wait, didn't some people speculate like that the blue reverberation might have been a woman before voice acting was added? I really failed a 99.9 success chance once. I believe you. And if chat knows, I'm assuming Lobotomy Corp shenanigans. I'm surprised you would fail that though. I would have expected it to be like a, well, actually no. No, never mind, it's your own attack. Okay. Okay. We're good? We're good. It's only 99%. So FGO, never go into FGO hell. It's a fun game in my opinion. It does well in helping people who don't spend money on a gacha game, which is hard to come by. However, you will be tempted to, and you'll be unlucky or incredibly lucky. You fall into 2 categories. You're either incredibly lucky or you're not. If you're part of the lucky group, everyone around you who also plays the game, who is unlucky, will probably start to roll more or spend more money to try to catch up. And it'll be a never-ending cycle of disappointment that you can't escape. And that's the truth. Okay, Valentine, you haven't died yet. It's very important that you die. I think I can do this and then another cleanup. That should kill Valentine and get us ready. Oh, my neck. Okay. I don't know why I'm worried about some of the characters dying. There's no battle symbols anymore, so I guess there's not too much of a point. I guess, no, wait, they get something if they survive, but I think Hot already has that. Let's do Crack of Dawn, Intercept, nothing, because we can't. Oh, wait, who are you? Nothing? Yeah, let's keep doing Crack of Dawn anyway. And then we'll do Undertake Prescript. Okay, if they change something, then that means it's something from this game. Can't wait to have to deal with that RNG. Failed the 99.9 attack 3 times in a row. Why are you getting triggered for no reason? I don't know. I mean, I understand the idea of trying to convey something and not going through, or people not believing, but yeah. I think that it could just be like, I don't know how recently they updated it, but Rosale checked it at one point and then like very soon after it changed. Or just, you know, memory differences, which is unfortunately very common just in general. Not because of any issues, it's just human memory is fairly flawed. Like if you go at the 1 hour mark of this VOD, then I think I messed up a few times with memory. Or I messed up a few times and they were all because of memory. Yeah, no, yep. Uh-oh. Why does that keep happening? On your guys' end, my avatar, like, starts stuttering and stuff, right? Like, I have a good PC. It's not necessarily that, but it's like, apparently FaceRig really loves attention, so I might have to set it to higher priority. Like, whenever I pull it back up, everything's fine. Till then, it starts, like, acting up for no reason. Which is irritating, because I don't want to stare at my avatar every few seconds to go and see if it's actually working or not. Oh, come on. Ah, man. Feels bad, but I think I'm gonna actually have to... Oh, okay. I'll give it a shot with the Clash, because I think... Doesn't Spider do something? Nope. I feel like I'm gonna have to go on to the next floor. My 6 is higher. And then this. Unless I can actually get her stagger down. There we go. And yeah, actually we're at low HP, so this will be stronger. Nice. Huzzah. Yeah, I wish one flooring she felt like an accomplishment. After dying to the Queen Bee and Queen of Hatred over and over, it sure doesn't feel like it. But at least we have better stuff. We got a Book of Eugene as well, so at least a chance of getting it. I mean, I'm also going to grind it, probably. Originally, it's pretty difficult because it's the first fight in Urban Nightmare added. Oh, I see. Interesting. That was a memorable guest. She was... Oh, it is a she. Yeah. She was different in many ways, but still left a similar impression like a fixer I used to know. You have a fixer you used to know? No. Have you heard of Kali? Kali? She was nicknamed the Red Mist. Oh, of course I do. She was the most distinct fixer even among the colors. How'd you know her? She used to do all the cool stuff and then suddenly disappeared. Let's just say she was a former colleague of mine. The Red Mist was powerful. Really, that's the only way to put it, powerful. And she only took requests from others, not herself. I thought, man, it surely is true that you can do whatever you want whenever you're that strong.
언어의 층 담당 이름이
Voice acting has appeared again, and it's all because we have another floor. Holy crap. Oh, that's awesome. The floor of language in its librarian is...
게브라야.
Oh, wait, Gebera... Wait, was Gebera the one who defended, Angela? There was one that defended Angela. I think it was Gebera.
어우,
Oh,
담배
it was
냄새.
Bina. Okay.
아니, 넷째 아는 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를 뻑뻑
Because I remember,
피우는구만.
I think it was like some kind of shade of orange. I know this is like supposed to be red, but... Sheesh, this place stinks of cigarette smoke. We've got a heavy drinker down below and now a heavy smoker up above.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지.
Gotta smoke all I want now that I have a body that never gets sick.
넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는 롤랑이겠군.
Aside from the cigarettes, this place actually looks kind of dope. Just the color scheme and then like a moon up here. Or I think that's just a light, right? Probably. You must be Roland, Angela's helping hand.
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
Yep, you know a lot for a person who just woke up.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나?
Not sure if that really counts as sleep.
꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
I was forced to watch everything going on in the library so far in my dreams, so I don't feel all that refreshed.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
Well, that basically means you know what's up.
너 해결사라며?
You're a fixer, eh?
맞아. 9급 해결사지만.
Yeah, just a grade 9 though.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야?
Don't you pull my leg. What are you here for?
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
Angela might have been naive enough to buy into your lies, but you aren't fooling me.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
What are you talking about? Have we met before?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야.
You see, I have some experience as a fixer in my first life.
대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든.
No. I was sorry. I was just thinking, what if she was the red mist? Obviously, like, fixer, red. But first life was probably a while ago, right? Well, no, Angela knew her, though. No, but Roland. Maybe Roland just heard from hearsay? I feel like she might be that same person then, and that would explain the whole dialogue sequence. I can get a rough estimate of a fixer just from their looks.
넌 적어도 얼타는 9급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
And you're definitely more than some clumsy grade 9. Did you just make a scene and get demoted or something?
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야.
Things happened out there.
9급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
I'm not lying about being a grade 9 fixer, I swear on my grandmom.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
I don't know what you're planning to pull off, but you better stay in line as long as I'm here.
참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
Some big boss you are. I wasn't plotting anything in the first place.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지.
Doesn't hurt.
입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고.
Doesn't hurt to keep an eye on a fixer who made a big enough mess to be demoted to the bottom, unless you're just a fraud.
이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
That's enough talking for now. You get me the books and I'll figure out the language.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 넌 몇 급이었는데?
Hey, what makes you think you're so much better than me? What's your grade?
붉은 안개.
Oh, well, there we go. The red mist.
붉은 안개라고? 이런 미친.
His voice is so shaky too. That's awesome. The red mist, what the hell? God damn. Oh, there's so many. Oh, I like this color of red. It's like a scarlet red though. Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it. So we have red, yellow, green, orange, purple, tan, brown, I guess. So we still need a blue from the coffee guy. Then I don't know what other colors. I guess just like pink maybe. Collision, I'm an absolute retard. Yeah. Cigarettes, it's all cool cigs. Yeah. Actually, it's funny you say that, Miso, because in Enter the Gungeon, you could actually get a item that was cigarettes that you would use, and it would hurt you, I think. It would damage you, but you'd gain a hidden stack of like cool buff, which allows you to have like a higher chance of RNG or something. It was like to throw, stuff at that. It was a very interesting item. What if she is? Oh, we have another Miso here. Aang Miso, welcome. Okay, so I think... Yeet. Hey, so we're collecting doubles, apparently. We have nothing is here, nothing is there. We have 2 Misos now. Getting along. I'm surprised that that's already happened, though. The few people that have come here. So I think the plan... Because how much time do we have? I have another like 30-ish minutes, I want to say. I personally think it's best to go towards the story again, so going here, to go and get more unlockable grinding. Unless anyone thinks that I can handle Gebera's Abnormality. And to put it into perspective for anyone who has just come, I have failed against Queen of Hatred, and I've failed against the Queen Bee. And Queen of Hatred was 30 minutes of me failing, I think. And Queen Bee was like an hour and 30 minutes. Definitely can't. Awesome. Okay, so then let's go and do the next story. And we already have pods selected. No, we don't. Well, hold on. Wait. Let's burn some stuff really quick. Oh no, do not burn the sweeper one. Keep that there. Oops. Yeah, let's burn Eugene's. I think that's probably fine. Let's burn them up. If we can get Eugene's page, that would make me happy. Well, we'd have to get it to level 30, though. Okay, we got it. That's good. Let's see if we can actually... Chroneko... Actually, no. Let's do, Eugene, lock, equip. And we're going to realize the heck out of it. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, can't do that yet. Let's go to Tenma's lock, this lock, and Valentine's lock. Okay, now we have everything. Guilt-free realization. And get new cards. Now the question is it worth it for me to do it when it's only level 22? And that I'm not sure yet. Need more decks to complete them. Yeah, I need more cards to fill out all the outfits as well, honestly. I'm gonna have to go through a whole other grind session tomorrow. The most right one is the one you need to clear first, I guess. Oh, to get the next floor? Okay, then that'll be on Wednesday's stream, hopefully, if I can actually get through the abnormalities. Okay, I think that's good. Let's swap back to Oscar's page. And let's see if any of the cards that we just got were good. This is actually really nice already. Huh. Oh, that's crazy. If you have 7 or higher speed. That would actually, well, if Mars's dice would actually go up to 7, that'd be great. Okay, so it seems like, for now, best one would be something like this. But I don't really need that right now. The most right one, oh, is it already end of the stream? Yeah, well, so if you look at the timer, I've been streaming for 5 hours, 15 minutes, so typically it ends around this time. It's usually like 5.5 hours or so. It can go on longer if I choose to do a story. So like I'm doing this one, it's probably gonna go over the extra 15 minutes, and that's fine. It's just how it is. But yeah, I'm assuming because you're over in Korea, which means you are currently at what, like 12:48 right now? Assuming that you're actually in Korea. Yeah, 12:48. So sorry about that. It is around the same time. You can catch me doing it. There is one that might be easier for you to catch, but it wouldn't be Library of Ruina. On Saturdays, I actually do a Japanese-only stream. I mean, I still speak in English to chat, but I do a Japanese-only stream with Slay the Spire, just to go and learn new kanji. So that's a time that you can hop in and chat, but it's not really Library of Ruina. So if that's mainly what you're looking for, unfortunately, it might have to be the VODs or the archive. I'm over in the US, so I am in like the Midwest specifically. Pretty boring area, unfortunately, but at least I don't have to deal with the heat wave in California. But pretty much everyone I know here seems to be from California or anywhere that's not the Midwest. Yeah, the way I got used to it was, since I keep track of Japan time, it's just +2 and then swap the, AM, PM. And Korea's time zone and Japan's are both the same, and then actually half of Australia's as well. Why? Just because I study Japanese a lot. So, like, there's a lot of people from Japan that I talk to, just for, like, language study or playing games or whatever. Although, honestly, I haven't played with anyone since more than a year ago. I think it's mainly just language study nowadays. Laugh to your heart's content at the end of a weary life, and maybe you could have a good eternity's sleep. You never know, regular viewers of ours might get the chance to come on our stage in person. You hear that, guys? You might get a chance to come on to whatever hellhole awaits us. Oh, you mean yes? Okay. It would be ever so delightful to join me on the stage, wouldn't it? We'll be back at the same time tomorrow to bring you even more laughter. Nail your heads, everyone, and have a bloomy, splody night. Okay, so explosion. I don't like these outfits, I'll be honest. Not their appearance. This is the first time I think I've truly hated an outfit. But maybe it's good. Still bothered by what your boss said? How could I not be? I'm sick of nitpicks like that already. Can't help it. We did make an error. Think about it, though. Of all the screens, it had to be the one in the farthest corner and happened to be in the darkest nook and cranny of the edge. We can't possibly check all of them with just a measly pair of eyes. The English version does, but unfortunately, it doesn't have, like... Basically, ever since last stream, voice acting is pretty much gone. Aside from getting new floors, it sounds like. Because I think they're still working on it. I think it's because like COVID or like coronavirus happened that they were kind of stalled with some voice acting, unfortunately. Okay, cool. Yeah, because in the background, the voices, there's actually no English voice acting, I don't think. It's all Korean. It's just with English subtitles. And that's why you asked me to go for a walk all the way here? Well, I needed to clear my thoughts, and you're the only other smoker in our department. And we're lost in the woods now. You didn't have to point that out. You can beat around the bush all you want, but you can't hide anything from a friend of 5 years now. Let's peep at this in a positive light. We'll find a way if we keep walking. Besides, it's been a while since we were in a nice open area like this. We're surrounded with trees, though. Now remind me again whose fault it was that we got lost? Yeah, sorry. What the hell? I swear I was following the footpath right. I don't see anything like a trail anymore. It's nighttime. Maybe you got in the wrong direction because of the dark. Oh, whatever. Regular maintenance is ending in an hour. We're not going to be back in time at this rate. What's the worst that could happen? Getting fired? Don't say vicious stuff like that, even as a joke. You won't have to worry about money even if you can catch the pink slip, Emma. But I'm not you. Oh. Didn't know they were named Emma. You know what? Never mind. You saw how furious the chief got, yeah? If they're that mad, then they might be preparing documents to fire me already. Or worse, my post could be long gone by the time I get back there. Then only English dubbed. Yeah, correct. I think it's only Korean voices, and then we have English subtitles for now, which I'm okay with, honestly. I'm not a huge fan of dubbing, so like I prefer the original typically. So I don't think that. I mean, they could probably do it well, because they don't have to like time it with sync with the mouth, so it could still be done very, very well, I'm sure. But I don't know if I'd do it. If they were that mad, then... Oh, wait, I already said that. You can always ask for help, remember? I told you I can help you reach your dreams. There are things you're much better at than staring at boring screens all day, something you have talent for. Yeah, you're moving me to tears, buddy, old pal of mine, but I'm not interested in being a doll for the rich to play with. And I scrapped my dreams ages ago. Hey, what's up? Stopping like a car before a deer. That's dangerous, man. Hey, Noah, doesn't that thing over there look like a tent? Huh? Oh, it really does. Did someone set up a camp or something? There might be someone living in there. Let's check it out. I'm nervous. Are you sure you want to go there? Who knows? They might be kind enough to tell us a way out of here. They were not. I'm sure. Actually, they're already on the TV show, aren't they? Or whatever it is. Whoa, this place is huge. It's a bit dilapidated, but it's much more fascinating close up. Yeah, it's actually funny you say that. I don't think there have been 0 grammatical errors that I have found so far. No spelling mistakes, no grammar. Everything has sounded okay. Sometimes I like skip over it. I'm like, oh wait, was that wrong? And then I read it and it's just because I misread it. So it's actually been perfect so far. I'm very impressed. I actually mentioned that to one of the translators who came in here. I forget what their name was though. They might even still be lurking, but I'm not gonna call them out. I can't remember who they were, but they're in like the main Discord for it as well. And yeah, we talked for a little bit. Like they do translations a few hours every day and stuff ever since the beginning of this year. Done a very good job. I think I saw something like this in a book. What did they call it? Oh, hello. Oswald. Huh. Watson. Yeah, that was his name, Watson. Thank you, Miso. Because before this game, the first game called Lobotomy Corp. Yeah. And had millions of English. Okay, so yeah, quick pause for sure. So I have not played Lobotomy Corp at all. And I have heard that the translation was terrible. Basically, like the people who translated it were like lying or like just not having the knowledge to translate. And then a fan group came in and they hired them. They hired the fan group to do the translation and it fixed everything, which is super cool. Like I translate Japanese a lot and there are a lot of bad translation groups. There are a lot of bad translations, period. There's a lot of Americanization. There's a lot of mistakes. And it pisses me off sometimes whenever I see that, and then everyone who doesn't know the language has to accept it, as what it is. So I'm very happy that they're doing well. Translation got fixed. The first translation team scammed the devs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so I'm really happy that they got a happy ending from it, because a lot of places don't, I'm sure. And they've been so good about everything so far. So I'm so used to grammatical errors. Even I wouldn't even like blame them if there were some, but there hasn't been any yet that I've seen. I wonder what voice I should give them. Broke some scenes and skipped stuff. Skipped stuff? Awesome. I'm glad it's fixed, because whenever I eventually play Lobotomy Corp, I don't have to deal with the shitty experience that it sounds like it was. Sounds like only the veterans remember the bad times. Guess Emma and Noah's gender, though. Miso, I think I already mistook it at the beginning. I thought guy, girl, but then I saw their names, and their names are girl, guy. So, fuck me if I know. I have no idea. If I have to guess, girl because of name. Whoops. Also girl because of hair. I don't know. There's a guy who has it. I can't figure it out. Anyway, Oswald's voice is going to be twisted and crazy, I'm sure. Oh my, could you be our new guest? The show just ended, though. God, who the hell are you? Oh, are you the owner of this place? We apologize. We dropped by to see if there'd be someone here to give us directions. Are they seriously both guys? Fuck me. That's impossible. How am I supposed to know? There's no way of knowing without the voice acting. That's bullshit. That's a sucker punch. Oh, that sure sounds like a trouble. There's no need to be sorry, no. This is the 8 o'clock circus, giving smiles to the smelly city dwellers. Let's skip introductions. My name doesn't matter too much, does it? Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm surprised it's not question mark. We're long past the archaic era of introducing each other with names and everything. Shall we sniff each other's wrists instead? Oh, no. Bad touch. No, thanks. Emma, this place is weirding me out. Let's just skedaddle now. Oh, dearie me, was I too scary for you? Hold your worries. I'm but a clown who wishes to rub lemons on everyone's tongue. Right. And that one over there seems curious about our circus. Emma, the creepy guy? Not noticing him? Wow, check this out, Noah. It's dark, but I see lots of neat things here. Giant balls, different kinds of instruments. There's a lion and an elephant, too. And also, it's real. I've never seen an actual circus before. The book said circuses like this were passed into history long ago. Care to learn more about us? If you want, I can give you a nice special, a once-in-a-lifetime field trip. I wonder why it's once in a lifetime. Can you explain, Oswald? I've been feeling so stale, too. He keeps talking nonsense. No, it's too dark to find a path, so we might as well. Whatever, I'm doomed to get fired anyway, so take care of my future. Haha, you're such a joker. What a lovely relationship to friendship to behold. Come on in, then. Oh, and watch your feet, too. Hungry flowers might bite you. Flowers can bite? This fella is Mr. Lion. He's the strongest pal here. He may seem cold and sharp, but on the inside he's actually soft and warm like a fur coat. He's not a bad lion. People have left a good amount of 5-star reviews at Mr. Lion's belly, you see. Or about Mr. Lion's belly, you see. This lion's teeth are oddly round and blunt. What are you on about, Noah? They're so sharp it could hurt you if you touched it. Are you too tired? They're seeing different things. Oh, I'm thinking Emma's seeing an illusion. And Noah's seeing the actual thing. That's what, because Emma seems super fascinated about it, like by it and like the instruments or whatever. Hold on. Project Moon was just a group of university students? Oh, that's awesome. I love stories like that. I remember like Toho's creator Zune, which not a namesake. Coincidence, honestly. My name actually comes from a Dragon Ball Z game way back when. I think it's actually from the anime as well, from a planet called Zune, where the gravity is 10 times harsher than Earth, I think. As why I chose that, I think it was just because I was young and I needed a username. So I did Zune 123 way back then. Then I played RuneScape and 123 was already taken, so I did 333. But yeah, Zune Z-U-N, the creator of Toho, was just a guy who drank a lot and wanted to go and make something. He created the entire like first 8 games by himself, 9, the art included, I think. And then he finally hired other people to draw the art like from 10 on or something like that. Absolutely crazy. Can I understand anything of the old translation? Yeah, my friend said he just had a lot of trouble dealing with Lobotomy Corp's translations. He even told me about it. Like he's not, I mean, I guess he's a pretty big stickler for like true translations. We are friends after all. They didn't have any workers for translation. Developed, yeah. They mentioned Noah's a girl? Oh, okay, cool. Well, that means like I was half right, if that is true. Confirm they're both guys. Oh, okay. I'll believe anything at this point. Once we find out the voices, we'll know. Maybe I mistook them for something else in the dark. I don't really want to get into its belly, though. And this is Mr. Elephant. He makes the loudest noise in the circus. For realsies, he loves to sing so much all the time, we had to give him a candy to keep him quiet. I don't want anyone reporting us for noise pollution. This is in the middle of nowhere. I don't think there's anyone who... Don't be a silly moose. Mrs. Ant would be sad to hear that. We have a massive ant nest beneath us. And we also have Miss Mermaid and Miss Hexagonal Cone Hat, Mr. Knife, and many, many others. Miss Mermaid joined us because she was so scared of the sea. She's very glad to be on land now. That's strange. I thought mermaids were usually supposed to live in the oceans or underwater. Harumph! This is why I don't deal with people who have cold rice for brains. We're talking about basic knowledge here, the uppity most very basics. Don't you know that living in the sea makes you fish food? I mean, mermaids are fish too. Bonkers! Fish eat fish all the time. Phew, getting so worked up is out of character for me. Where was I? Wow, Mr. Lemon Clown, these are some... Wait, these are the coolest circus crew I've ever seen. They're special. I feel like something about them speaks to my heart. Emma's gonna die. I mean, they're both gonna die. But Emma's under a trance. Don't tell me you actually like this screwy tent. I'm not taking this crap. Don't be so sour, Noah. Noah, it's such a wonderful place, can't you see? And they can make people smile through tough times like this. A circus. I want to see it too. Forget this. This is just insane. You can stay here if you want. I'm leaving. But this is a rare chance. Ah, you want to join us? Pardon? No, actually, I just wanted to watch your show. Aw, that's a shame. Everyone couldn't understand my words and actions and left me one by one. My secret pals were the only ones who stayed with me until the end. The mermaid who snacks on jelly beans inside seashells. The hamster who's so tall he can drink clouds off the sky. Oh dear. My earnest efforts to bring merry smiles to people who were adored by Miss Sun, who then whispered to me that she will make my wish come true. It was the outrageous head-blowing wish to frolic with my secret pals, so I am now living the dream of my life, joyfully performing at the circus with my friends every night. Joy? Dreams? It's rather obvious that you'd be attracted to us. I do understand your feeling. Oh, I do. Can I really be happy if I joined your circus? You don't say! Every moment of your life will be filled to the brim with the thrilling taste of pepper. I'm gonna be fired from J-Corp for my mistake anyway. I don't want to go back to the back streets either. Even if I get to keep my job, I don't want to set foot in that living hell again. I just wanted to watch the world and skies from a higher place. I know that my dream was an empty one. I know that there was no way I could achieve it as long as I was at the bottom. And when I finally scratched and clawed my way up, I just stared at boring screens until I got fired. Noah, if there's anything I could do to help you with... What? You're still making a mockery of me? It's always money, money, money. You say that you can solve my problems with money. Do you think everything will work out simply throwing money at it? Why did you even follow me into that shitty up department in the first place? You could live fine without it. No. You know what? Just forget it all. Hey, the clown over there. I want to be part of your crew. Oh, yikes and a half. The mood doesn't seem to be bright here. You can't join us if you're hanging out with those meanie tears, you know? Aha! I will help you say goodbye to those mean friends flowing down your cheek. We'll be friends with each other when you open your eyes. Now then, let's... Ah, so you... Skyrim meme is the first thing that came to mind when I saw that. My username is just like this because it's a complicated word, so the username won't repeat. Surprised someone took the... like the wolf transformation, like Canthropy on Twitch. Nice, yeah. No, my friend actually has his username be 5 random letters that he just threw together. That is pronounced Legix, or something like that. Yeah, Legix. And then for League of Legends, someone somehow took his name and he had to like reverse the order or something like that. It is amazing. I mean, there's literally billions of people, so sometimes I shouldn't be surprised, but is like that. No, it's like my spirit animal. I mean, he or she is actually thinking. I think Emma's kind of going insane. I mean, now he or she is not. Now he or she is going to die, but You thought Emma would be persuaded first? Yes, psych, it's Noah. It was all just a sucker punch waiting to happen. Pretty sure everything will work out if you throw enough money at it, though. In this world, probably, actually. From what I've seen, it seems like you die as soon as you're not rich anymore. Yeah, there's this whole debate about if they're both male, one's female, or whatever. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say they're both the both at this point. I've given up. Ah, so you're finally awake. You were asleep for so long, I was almost starting to worry if you'd had a well-cooked drumstick on your nose. My eyes, there's too many worlds, what the hell, it's making my head spin. No worries, you'll get used to it if soon enough. A present for an observant and curious friend who wanted to witness the variety of the world from a higher place. I gave you oh. Yep. I gave you eyes that can glance at everything from ants on the floor to spiders on the ceiling, considering this a welcoming gift from us. What is that even? Emma, where's Emma? It's okay, Noah. Although I can't see where you are, I've been next to you the whole time. Ah, puppets. There's Mr. Elephant. I could finally help you as who I am, not in the form of material wealth. Don't make me feel sad, man. I was just shit-talking Emma. Oh, that makes me sad, man. You were right. I lived a sheltered life, so I don't know much. The scenery I saw would simply pass by. I'll lift you up. You'll be able to see more things from the new heights. I'm glad that you seem to like our gifts. I have one favor to ask the two of you, however. What's that? Actually, bad guys came into our circus tent some time ago and swallowed my friends whole. Poor Mrs. Hippo and Mr. Ball. I was so saddened that day. My frown was as long as 3 sausages, and my big, magnificent palace was ruined thanks to them. That's awful. Who are the culprits? It doesn't matter who they are. All I know is that they later went to a place called the library. Our splendid circus has never failed once, but for some reason we couldn't move their hearts. I want to know why. Oh, no. Phew. I was wondering why they didn't pop their flowers despite my cute tricks and acts. If we can read their books, then I could hold a circus that's so entertaining even people like them would shake their salts, don't you think? It feels uncertain, but if the way is written in their books, we'll be able to hold an even grander circus. Is it really okay to enter that place, though? Oh, how compassionate of you. I knew I could count on you two. Sniffle, sniffle. If you manage to return, we could throw a party to celebrate it. We'll feast on otherworldly delicacies like sea cocktail garnished with a piece of cloud and a lion's mane chili fries. Sounds promising. What do you say, Emma? Shall we go? If that's what you want. Phew, now I have a lot to prepare. First off, for the do, I should prepare a hefty feast that'll make their teeth groan. I need to recruit more members for my circus, practice with Miss Mermaid's scale mane, and then... Philippe! He returns! From the 4th time we beat him up! Or the 3rd time. 4th? 1, 2... Yeah, 3rd time. Oh my, who is this rude intruder? Where am I? Oh, the teleporter device! No, wait. Uh-oh. I was fighting inside the library. Oh, this is all happening at that time. Ha ha ha! Are you perhaps a new clown, or are you simply here to watch our show? No, It's good either way. Holding a teensy little performance for our jesting visitors should be easy as chewing cold pie-flavored gum. This is the 8 o'clock circus. We bring the bestest of the smells to city folk who have lost their flower stalks. What? The 8 o'clock circus? Huh, I was wondering where Philip got... I don't think I'll ever be unamazed by Roland's, apathy towards everything. Huh, I was wondering where Philip got sent with Oscar's device, and he had to be dropped there of all places. Curious about what that nutjob of a clown is up to next. The invitation cuts things off at odd timings. It could have just shown us a little bit more. He's not today's guest, so it doesn't matter much, does it? And the invitation simply shows us what we need to see, so don't complain about it. Fair enough. Putting that aside, a tall guy and a guy with 4 eyes, literally. Both look fancy, but neither seem normal. One who needs help from another person to stand high. I'm not sure I understand. Well, you don't have much choice unless you're born to a rich family, you know? Being a gifted child won't matter if you don't have the money to support that gift. Are you trying to say that hard work alone cannot earn recognition? That's usually the case for people who aren't blessed with pure fortune. If what you said is correct, having more money would lead to happiness, but the man we saw was angry about the idea rather than being happy. Why is that? It differs from person to person. Could be the last bit of pride he could be the fear of earning the reputation of a greedy man who only makes friends for their wealth. Top of that, it kind of hurts too. As delightful as it is to have someone who can gladly give you money to help, it can make you feel upset and slighted at the same time. Upset about what? About how you had to give up everything you dreamed for because you weren't wealthy enough, and your friend is readily able to give away the money you need like it's chump change to them. And you're basically dragging that rich friend into your messy life by getting financial help from them. Wouldn't that be morally distressing? Maybe the friend simply wanted to help but didn't know the best way to go about it. Whatever the case, it's about how the receiver takes it regardless of the intentions. I see. Going back to our guests who willingly joined the freak show, I guess they were that desperate to achieve their dreams, huh? This world surely is big enough to fit all the kinds of weird freaks. I can understand wanting to have a refuge from reality somewhat. Even then, thinking about what kind of hideous body might be hiding underneath that beautiful clothing, it makes me retch. Yeah, me too. I feel like that's gonna happen. It's gonna be some weird Love Town stuff. Sure, we do half HP and then we see it's underneath. Curb your unnecessary curiosity. You should focus on the reception for now. Okay, before I read that, I'm gonna go to the comments again. There's no debate, it's 4v1, we won. I don't think that's how that works, but you don't go, oh my god, oxygen is toxin, don't breathe it just because a person said so. I mean, yeah, I think that's a stretch though, because I can see them go both ways. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me either way, but it's more for just their voices for what I do, but I don't think my voice acting is good enough to like tell if it's male or female, even though I try to. I don't know, it's going to be helpful material for, yeah. Why do they have to turn into monstrosities? Another pair of why do we have to kill these people? Yeah. Yeah, we have to wait for the VA. I will say it makes the stream go quicker though, just because I don't have to wait for the sound to happen. Yeah, menu sounds promising, but not from Oscar's mouth. They updated that part of the translation. What part of the translation was that? It seemed, maybe it was just like Philip's part. Am I on the right track? Are we still far from the library? No, it's right ahead of us. Take slow steps just in case. For a place that's supposedly full of monsters, it's actually rather quiet and clean. I think this place is big and fancy, though not as much as our circus. My head isn't bumping on any ceilings. Oh, that's the second set of eyes. Oh, this is a different kind of scene, too. Greetings, dear guests. I'm Angela, the director and librarian of my role's namesake. Hello, can you hear my voice? Yes, I can hear you loud and clear. There's no need to shout at the top of your lungs. She's right below us, buddy old pal, and I think we has to hear your voice up close. Think of me who has to hear your voice up close. So he's blind. Oh, and that's Emma's eyes, too, I just noticed. Sorry, I thought people down under wouldn't hear me since I'm so tall. Angela, if we manage to get all the books we need, I'll invite you to our next performance. I'm sure those books contain the secrets of making people happy. With that, we'll be able to turn your cold stare into a hearty smile. We promise to bring you happiness, so please look forward to it. Yes, I appreciate your sentiment. May you find your book in this place. Oh. Oh, we have to fight the cast of members. Okay, so it's one and only one floor too. Oh, this is gonna be a whole... Damn. This is gonna be hard, isn't it? Oh, Roland now says they're both guys? Hold on. Oh, well, I can't do it now. Okay, then yeah, that's fine. I'll just say, assume that they're guys. It's 0 versus 5 now, take that. You're trying to do a Phoenix, right? Just because 5 people have an opinion doesn't make it right. So for the oxygen thing, if 5 people came up to me and said that oxygen will kill you if you breathe it in, I have a right to disbelieve, but in this case, I'll totally believe that they're all guys. He has to be held up by Emma. Oh, Noah has no legs anymore. Oh. Yeah, that's how I feel too. Meeting a new boss, not knowing what's going to happen, especially as the last thing. Okay, on hit, strength, page exhausted, focus 2. Okay. Counter. Counter's new. I don't know, so I guess if I attack, then it does that, but if I don't, then it doesn't do anything? Shimmering. At the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in the hand, add new pages, they cost 0, or together they cannot be staggered, and gain an additional speed die. If their stagger resist falls to 0, they're separated at the start of the scene. Oh, and that's when that's when we see what they are, isn't it? When Noah is dead, all resistances change to fatal. So we have to kill Noah. Probably because it's blind, maybe. And then blunt power is at +1. Okay, these are all the same. Oh my god. Okay, so lots of low hitting ones. If we have a good evade, we'll be fine, I think. I think that's probably the best. Wow, they have a very low stagger resist too. I think I'm gonna kill these guys and then I'll go over to Emma and Noah. And the background's gonna change, isn't it? I know it is. Don't lie. Knew it. Whenever boss is there. Oh, it's so peaceful and calm and not terrible. I know that's gonna change soon. Okay, so no one's weak against anything in particular. It's so quiet. I know something is gonna go crazy in the music. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Okay, so do I have that? I do not. I have Beyond Shadow. That's probably what I want to do. And then clean up. That'll help evade some stuff. Mr. Elephant? It's actually pretty serene, I'm not gonna lie, even though it's distorted music. It's actually somewhat calming. Again, I know it's probably gonna change, but for now I'm gonna enjoy it. It almost reminds me of like swing music. Well, I mean not this part, but the other part. Paralysis. Wait, what does paralysis do again? Shit, I don't remember what paralysis does. Does anyone remember before I do the turn? I can read comments before I officially do it. I don't know if that's something. It's exhausted, so I feel like I should probably avoid it. If the attack is one-sided, they will counter with that die. Oh. So it's like... Damn, okay, so it's like a defensive die, but... Interesting. Long forgotten range mechanic, yeah. It appeared once and then it's almost never appeared. It lowers your dice's power 1 per stack. Does it go away over time? Yeah, I wish that there was a way to see it or something. Because even after playing this game for 30 hours now, it resets each turn. Okay, cool, cool. That's not the worst thing in the world then. I'll still try to avoid it if I can. But I'll need something higher than a 5. So maybe... Yeah, you know what? I'll do this. Counter it. And then we'll do a cleanup on Monkey. Alright. Let's go. Nice. Okay. No paralysis. Okay, Mr. Lion, stop. Desist. Okay, Mr. Monkey, please be staggered. So close. Almost. Yeah, there we go. Very nice. Oh, very, very nice. Holy shit. One more attack. Then Mr. Monkey go dead. Okay, you need to use Will of the Prescript. Perfect timing for it, too. And we'll do it against... Who should be next? Yeah, let's go and kill... Let's deal with Mr. Elephant. I don't want that stagger anymore. We could do Will of Prescript. Which one is this? Yeah, I did proselytes and sweepers so far. Typically what I try to do is far left and then go all the way up until I can't anymore, and then go to the next one all the way up until I can't anymore, and keep doing that. But after the sweepers, it was hard enough to where I was just like, nah, I mean, so I have some of their stuff, but I didn't beat them, basically. And then I was just recommended to go all the way, first stage, all the way to the right, which I don't like story-wise, but I also don't want to keep dying over and over for 5 hours, which I already did for half of this stream at least against Queen Bee and Queen of Hatred. So I'm willing to forsake it a little bit. Let's do this. Hold on, wait, if that's gonna be 2, 6, I think that's actually okay. But we could probably do this one instead. And then I want one of these, and then we'll just do the other one, Sense of Quarry, for the monkey. You don't blame me for either of the queens. Well, thank you, because I was very concerned about it for hours. Because what sucks, like, I enjoy streaming, I really do. But the downside of streaming like this game is that the only thing I can do off camera is grinding. So me fighting the Queen Bee over and over and over would not be a possibility off camera. Normally I would be willing to do it, I don't mind grinding, but doing it on camera for an hour and a half felt very demoralizing. I mean, everyone here seemed to be pretty okay with it, but it still doesn't feel great. Mr. Lion. Let's see, 4, 7, yeah, that's fine. Okay, what are you attacking? Paralysis. Counter. Well, I'm not attacking you yet. Okay, that kind of sucks, actually. Oh, they're all going after her, too. Okay, she has Olga's deck, so let's just use everything. Let's just kill the lion. I don't know if she would survive the onslaught, though, actually. She just doesn't have anything else that can deal with it, is the problem. I could intercept some of them, but not like all of them. Actually, let's do Wrath of Torment first. It's the Clash. That would work well. And then a cleanup. And nothing else. Hod, I believe in you. There's someone literally trying to beat a very hard boss by auto-battling for 5 hours and still got decent views. Yeah. Well, here's the thing, though, because I'm sure that they have more followers or something like that, or more something. So I think that most of the people there kind of like have already known the person. I guess it's the same as here, honestly, because you guys have like stayed through despite the boring times and stuff. Okay, it's not doing great. Let's see if I can counter anything to save her. Like, that's the thing about Twitch, right? Or streaming in general. Hold on, let me turn off that. Okay. Because the thing about streaming in general is, at least on Twitch, I should say, it's very much decisive depending on how many like viewers you have at once. And then based on chat conversations, based on the content, there's so much like variety and stuff. So like, you're locked behind what you can do on Twitch to find new people, right? Not even to expand, just to find a new viewer. So like just chatting sounds interesting, would be interested, can't do it though. Dark Souls would be interested, can't do it though. Like I've never played Dark Souls 3 and I'd be using keyboard and mouse. A lot of other games would like to do it, but you really can't. It would probably just be the followers, which is also fine if the followers want it. So it's like a whole balancing act of trying to make it so, you know, everyone's happy, which is more difficult than I had originally thought. Crack of Dawn. Let's do that, and then let's do a cleanup on the same one. And then I guess let's just do an Undertake, deflect that as well. And I think I'll do this as well. I think that covers everything. He actually gave up after 5 hours. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. You can only stand pressing the P button and space over and over for hours on end, I'm sure. Oh, well, that's happened. What do they look like? They actually don't look that bad. I thought they were gonna look like a lot creepier. Okay, so let's kill Noah. This has been very peaceful. Where's the horror gonna happen, like out of nowhere and creep me out? Because you know it's a thing. I want to do a Beyond Shadow. We can do it on you. Nah, hold on, let me think here. Yeah, let's do it Beyond Shadow and then clean up. We'll be ready for the next phase if it gets harder for some reason. Can you? No, holy shit, man. I know you have 4 eyes, but he looks so normal. It's actually kind of... I'm waiting, I'm prepared. Not prepared enough, probably, but maybe it's after I kill him. Maybe he goes insane or something. Or he rips off his thing and shows the monster underneath. Cocoon. Yes. Let's do that on literally anyone else. Fair. Okay, well the scene changed. Oh right, I forgot about all the HP. Oh shit, I forgot about all the HP he has still. Well, no, we can stagger. So let's go for that. I mean, it doesn't matter. Stagger is just for the lack of damage for a turn. Okay. We need to negate that one too. Let's do an execute. No, wait. No, we got this. Okay, good. Actually, swap that. Can we do that? Okay, so let's do this one first. Then we'll do an execute. And then we'll go... anything else. We have to go and reset that clash, that's fine. Ink over actually wouldn't be horrible. But I think as long as we're not trying to overwhelm a card, it's probably best to just do this. Okay, so now we come back to this, execute, override this. Probably fine. Not fine. Turned out it was not fine. I thought that my much higher average cards would do well, but RNG is a cruel mistress. And now she's gonna take some damage. Yeah, wasn't he over here a second ago? This seems so peaceful despite everything that's happened. I mean, like, I understand that he doesn't even know that his friend is dead, I guess. He hasn't screamed or anything, but like, after Lovetown, doesn't this seem like okay? Almost? It's like, tolerable, I guess. That's the word I'm looking for. It's not something that makes me feel sick as much. Or maybe the game's just turning me into a horrible person. There we go. Ham the broken die. No one is watching out for attacks, so all resistances become fatal. Yeah, exactly. He's blind because the circus guy Oswald took 2 of Emma's eyes and then Noah's legs. Swapped them up. I guess I can just press P. Be done. That wasn't too bad. I was a little bit concerned at first, but it's okay. We don't even get to see what's underneath, I guess. So much more tame than Lovetown. I honestly thought the tall guy might break from the library's entrance for a moment. Anyway, about the man who turned those 2 people into freaks. Do you think he has something to do with the Blue Reverb's gang of musicians? It's too early to make such a conclusion. His purpose with sending people here seemed different from that of the Blue Reverberation and those related to him. However, there's something about him that differentiates him from ordinary humans. He could be a being of similar essence to the Blue Reverberation's accomplices in some way. Neither of them look normal, that's all I can say for sure. Oh, that was nice and quick. Okay, jeez. I am exhausted. I am ready to go to the sleep. I appreciate you guys for coming in. Emma's page is really good. That is good to know. That means we'll have a couple new pages to play with, like key pages. Kidnap random people and killing them off. Wait, hold on, I missed something. No one is watching out for the attacks. Resistant, yeah, because you shouldn't feel sick. Dead bodies, seen that. Yeah, it gives that sort of vibe. Because, dude, Lovetown was an emotional roller coaster that, like, I like I said before that stream, I had not gone through that in like 5+ years at least. And everything else has definitely seemed tame because it's like, if it's not Lovetown, it's probably fine. It's kind of like my mindset at this point. Yeah, it feels like bad guys in the story. Yeah, they're all good people. I mean, well, not all of them, obviously. Like the She segment was good people, but they just came to the library. And I am starting to get to the point where it's like, well, they killed themselves, you know? Went back with Finn, felt horrible. Now I'm just like, okay, bring them on. It's just gonna keep happening forever anyway. Nothing that you can do about it. You still have to do the reception. You can't force them to go away. They're still gonna come in for the book. That's why they have the invitation. So. Okay, well let's go go ahead and raid. There's only one person on my list that deserves a raid, unless one of you guys has a different opinion that's very, very strong. You have to voice it now while I give the rest of the announcements. So, like, there is a Discord link down below. I don't know why, but Twitch and Discord bot sometimes just don't want to work. But I always try to make sure that 5 minutes before stream, I don't start the stream to make sure that the bot works. And then if it doesn't work, then I just do a manual at all, or at everyone, so everyone can actually know about it. So if you're interested in that, or talking to other people, or sharing like images or whatever that's non-spoiler related, then you can click just the Discord word down below, the little square. Other than that, I guess we're gonna go and raid Chief again. So this is someone who we've raided before. Notification didn't go off. Currently he's doing art, apparently. So, might be interesting. But thanks again everyone who came in. Doing the same thing on Wednesday and hopefully able to actually kill the 2 queens and continue on with life.
Zune with the raid. No way, buddy. Thank you. Oh, is that why your tab says my name on it now? Thank you, buddy. I can show you what we've been up to, Raiders. Hi, Raiders. I am Chief Wiz. I play a lot of Dead by Daylight. I also am doing art. Yeah, she did there's nobody with the triple skull yet because that's 6 months. I've only been affiliated 3. But anyway, so I do 3D printing. Anybody who came in from Zune's channel, something new I've been doing. There was my first print I did, print and paint. Pyramid Head from Dead by Daylight / Silent Hill. I think it came out, it's a little bright here. It came out pretty good. Yeah, this is my first print I did, actually. I failed on it a few times though. And now, yeah, well, Zune, when I want to do something, I go for it hard. Right now I'm painting a Piccolo that I printed out. The DBZ Piccolo. 14th is when I gain a skull. Nice, Zoe. I know, her art's great. She's done art for me twice now, and both of them have been great. I'm expensive, though. So then our next print, we're going to stick with the horror theme. Our next print is going to be a Michael Myers. He's already printed. That's him. I got his arms printed too, but I'm going to paint them and then glue them on. Arms and his arm with the knife. And then he's going to be standing on a porch that has these like fences on it. And this pumpkin that will have an LED light that lights up with a battery. I know, Maya always says her art's not good, but everything I've seen her do has been great. So I don't know what kind of crack she's smoking to think she's not good at art. Okay, so I dropped both my paintbrushes in this alcohol. So we're on a mission right now to get them out. There's one. Son of a. There's 2. Perfect. That was a lot easier than I thought.